Alright. I think we are all set here. Excuse me. Hopefully the microphone is actually correctly selected this time. That was some bullshit yesterday. I actually went and listened to that. That sounded terrible. Like, completely illegible. But that's fine. So I don't know what possessed me, but playing Shroud of the Avatar. There's something about this game, I just always want to check in on it, you know? I just want to see how it's doing. And like every time I play it, I'm always like, ooh, it's a little better than I remember. I didn't play it too much, but like every time I pop in on it, there's new stuff. I don't remember this place. It was probably there from launch, but I don't remember it. Okay, let's look at it. Why not? See what's in there. Oh, excuse me, I am still getting over this head cold or whatever it was. It wasn't really a cold, it was just sinuses. The fuck do you want, Gart? Would walk up and like Mortal Kombat win pose me? What the fuck is your deal? Who the fuck are you? Don't share personal details of Outlanders. They're these nuts. I'll explain. I'll understand. Could you explain? No. What's your job? You're a guard. Great. Help keep Blockfield safe. Do you need help? I have no task for you. No one does. Are they rumors? We're forbidden to discuss rumors. What good are you? If you say so, yep, I do. Let's see here. Got a bunch of merchants and trainers and shit. The thing I love about this game, you can talk to everybody. It's so good. Like, this is not the Ultima 4 remake I wanted, but man, it just shows so much promise. I wish this game was better. Alright, what's your name? What's your person? Okay. I praise the game and then it pulls this shit. What's your job? So we find this merchandise. Great. Her name rumors. Time is money. Okay, great. You need help. Okay. But I'm just gonna sell a bunch of junk to you now. Oh. Man, didn't realize how stuffed up I was until I started talking. Bandit dagger. I have no use of this. Sort by weight, so I can just sell stuff. So the cool thing about this game, one of them, is that inventory is just weight-based. You can have as much shit in your inventory as you want. The only thing that matters is weight. And man, every now and then a cool song plays. Sell anything that's broken up. It's probably something I looted earlier. Repair kit. Get rid of these things. What we have here? There we go. A bunch of rusty daggers. I knew there was something in here. Yeah, it's sad. This game was the closest thing we were going to have to a proper new Ultima, and it just didn't happen. It still gets updates, but they're silly and not what we want. It's got a bunch of the parts there, right? It has like stuff from UO. It has stuff from the mainline Ultima series. Like this. Like, I don't know her name, so it doesn't tell me that. It's a small touch, but it's so cool. What's your name? I'll give my name to Outlanders. Okay, for whatever reason, everyone in this town is a dick. Either they just didn't bother naming anyone here. What's your job? So only the finest merchandise, but you're an innkeeper. Okay, this... Ooh, wow, this is a copy and paste town. Wow, the difference is night and day. It's a nice looking town, that's the problem. Let's see what's in here. Knock knock, bitches. Nothing? No one? Oh, it is a player's tome? That would explain it. Just snooping around. Didn't quite look like it belonged in this town, that's for sure. But how's it... I guess just because of the architecture, you can tell? It looked like a player's home, the way it was, like, laid out. Yeah, you don't usually see, like, swanky leather couches in an NPC house. We're just gonna shut that door. Oh, the stone! Okay. Gotcha. See, I actually like that. That's nice and subtle. So I don't see one here. What the hell does that say? Shroud of the Avatar, okay. Well, that's interesting. Mosaic of the Avatar, that's pretty good. This has to be a player's house too, then. I do love that you can just buy a house in a town. That's a great concept. I know that people don't like the way they handled that stuff, but damn it, it's such a cool concept. This is like why this game makes me so sad. It's so close to being like the perfect game like this. Which is the main reason why you don't see people playing it. Like, what I understand of this game is that it has a very, very small, very, very dedicated player base. Ah, okay. So that's why none of the NPCs have, like, fleshed out names or anything like that. That's pretty cool. Now, why didn't they just make it a... Well, yeah, I guess a player-run town needs, like, leadership and stuff, and not everyone wants to fork out that cash. Yeah, I was surprised when I came in here and no one was giving me a name. I'm like, man, this town's full of assholes. How many assholes we got in this town, anyway? Old Lockfield Printing House, huh? Oh my god, I can't open the door. Oh, it's locked, okay. I was about to say, what the fuck? Keeps his windows like a weirdo. There's something in there. Well, it shocks me how many just amazing ideas this game has, and then it goes nowhere. General store. Is it really? I don't think it is. This is a player house posing as a general store. But the door's locked. It's not very general store of you. Oh, actually a player crafted house? See, I haven't messed with the crafting at all in this. But I'm guessing it's kind of UO style, where it's like you can make like a plot and kind of put it up wall by wall, potentially. Excuse me. This is one of my favorite MMOs just to wander around in. Mostly because that's all it's really good for. The combat's fine, it's just not great. Yes, so Fenrir, do you know what the problem with the voice was last night? I updated Windows, and Windows decided in like the nanosecond before my sound card got power, oh, there's no microphone there. Let's just use this webcam instead. So yeah, it was using the webcam all night. Still have a nasally voice though because of the allergies and all. I keep hearing that Discord is giving people problems. I haven't had any yet. I'm sure it's coming. I don't use Discord as much as some people, but man, when this game's music is actually going, it sounds great. They didn't have any old Ultima talent on the music, did they? They did? Oh, okay, well shit. That makes sense then. That weird mix of like Japanese housing. I mean, I get that it's kind of in the setting, and retroactively it was put into Ultima as well, but and then I see an NPC named Sushi. Oh man. So wait. So this is a player-placed NPC then. Can I actually talk to them? Doesn't look like it. A little cramped in here. I don't know, having this fireplace with all this other stuff seems like a fire hazard to me. In a wheelchair. Fire hazard wheelchair. I'm not liking this combination. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going to a dark place with that. See, I see a building like this. This straight up looks like UO stuff. Like the weird fucking houses you would see in the later years. Non-functional ladder, I guess. Crafting pavilion, yeah, that's basically what most people in UO used it for, too. Wouldn't be surprised if it's actually a very similar floor plan. The fucking squirrel names. Lee's Inn. Is your door locked? Oh, it isn't. Oh, wow. That's some door tech right there. So I'm ashamed that I never realized it before, but the world of Novia looks very suspiciously similar to Cesaria from Ultima 3. It's like the water bodies, excuse me, are kind of exaggerated, but the general shape is almost identical. It's kind of weird. It's probably not weird. I'm pretty sure that's by design. Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, that's the problem with having leveled content. No one wants to stick around in the low level areas. From what I see, though, this is like the most fleshed out areas that we have. Dude, what is the layout of this town? It just kind of wraps around. And not trying to take a tumble there. That is true. Is there an actual teleport spell, or is it just scrolls? I do not play this game much. I play it like once every couple years or so. And I'll forget it exists again. It's just scrolls? Should pick some up. Is there anything like, you have to have already been to a place to teleport there, or is it like rune-based? The rune system from UO was shockingly good. Although, it was so abusable. There you go, this portal goes right to Britain, I swear. No runes, gotcha. Now, I notice it always keeps track of what time of day it is. Do they actually use, like, a moon system, or... Oh, yeah, I guess the moon's shattered, isn't it? Got about 10 boats. Is there a benefit to having more than one? Oh, you set each one to a different place. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I noticed there were, like, teleporters and stuff in the starting town that looked like they were made by players. Alright. I think I've seen all there is to see out here. Neat little town. Oh, there we go. Oh, so it gives you options. Okay. It's a shame it doesn't just text parse, but that's fine. I am searching someone. That's... Oh, man, I refuse to use these, grammatically incorrect phrases. Yes. It's not far from Soul Town. It's just right on down the road. Soul Town's kind of the one that I always took as, like, the first town. Yeah. So is there actually, like, a dungeon maker or something? I noticed there's something about people having dungeons. Of course, the problem is I also have no idea what I'm actually capable of. You get, like, blueprints. Didn't WildStar have something like that? I want to say they did. Where you could get, like, a blueprint for a dungeon and, like, put it on your plot. Oh, what? This place? Player in town. Shearwater. Oh. Oh, what is that? Actually your boat? Oh, that's so cool. See, I love the concepts of this game. Oh, don't feel like you have to, like, log in and do stuff for me or anything, but... I was, like, looking around. Let's take a look. So I'm assuming that plot came with the boat access or whatever. Otherwise, there's no way to get to the town. Now, there's no actual sailing system or anything in. Unlike other cities you may have visited, this town is founded and managed by other players. Wow, how old is the hint system? Because I have been in other player towns. They're off the beaten path and do not feature in the main story of Shroud of the Avatar. Yeah, I know. I know. Believe me, I know how player towns work. Oh, governed by Spry One. Well, there you go. It's like wandering into Janestown in in Firefly. Got your regs right here. Nice. Yeah, player run towns were like one of the first things that got my attention in UO. And they've been kind of hard to nail down ever since. So wait, this is actually a castle lot. Huh. It's cool you can just do whatever. It's not like, no, a castle must go here. Oh, it's this road, okay. And see, it's cool you could do that. Now, how feasible is it to still do something like this? Because I know in the old days, like, the real estate in the game was insanely expensive. And I don't mean in-game. Like, I feel like that's the one part of UO that they shouldn't have tried to take. But I get why. The entire game sucked. Wait, which PSO was that? I mean, New Genesis? Because, yeah, it wasn't great. You light up my life. Yeah, New Genesis, that's what I thought. Kind of a lot better. You buy things in-game because people are selling. See, on the one hand, it's like, oh, cool, so it's obtainable. On the other hand, it's, oh, the hardcore are leaving it. Like, people that spent actual thousands of dollars in this game. Which, I feel sorry for anyone that dropped, like, a crazy amount of money on this game expecting it to become the next UO. You know? But it does come down to the whole thing of value, right? Like, just because it's not, say, Final Fantasy XIV level big, if you and your buddies are all on the game, who cares? Blue sign? Hold on. Wait, those street signs? No, they actually teleport you? Let's see. Oh, that's cool. So this is all within this player town. That's actually really neat. Thundertoe. Went a different direction with that than they probably intended. Lava pools. I have to see this. Doesn't look like much of a pool. Take a peek at Thunder Pool? Okay. I can do that. Go to Camel Toe Lair real quick. Oh, is it actually the dry dock ship? Or is it the docked ship? No, the docked ship is how you get here, right? Oh, you fish up above. Gotcha. They're both housing? That's awesome. Yeah, I saw that you can have like an airship in a city. like a docked airship, and that's your house. And I'm like, oh, that's the coolest idea. The docked one is decode. Gotcha. Very cool stuff. Little, I guess, ice elemental? Yeah. He's the captain. Very cool stuff. I wish I still had it in me to dedicate to a game like this. Other side does stream cool. Yeah, I know that anytime I ever stream Shroud, like, a bunch of people show up, and I'm like, oh shit, you know. You guys just jump on people, I love it. I always felt so bad that this game just isn't more than it is, you know? But it's very much one of those things of, like, it's what you make of it. I get that. Well, that's awesome. You actually have to open the thing to get out there. Saw the shadow of the bird. This guy isn't decoded yet. I wonder if it's the same layout. Does not seem like it. Where's the ladder? Yeah, I'll worry about that later. Sounds like this is one of those games you just wish you could send back in time. Like just before World of Warcraft hit. It's actually a really cool room. Okay, the ladder is there. Good. I couldn't see it. Nope, there you are. I don't have chat up. I have a universe there. Is there actually a... Hold on, am I missing a chat? Hold on. Oh, I have zone turned off. There we go. Well, hold on, let me... Okay, is that gonna... That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, hold on. Delete tab, main. I'm gonna put zone on. I must have disabled zone at some point. There we go. We gotcha. We got text in there. Good stuff, though. Now, how long have you guys had this place as your town? Like, are you guys, like, the ones that have been here, like, forever? Where's the sign? There it is. Because, like... I try and figure out who it is that plays this game, because I know that people do. And it seems like they're just small groups, right? But I don't know if, like, they're the same groups that have been there from the start, or if they're ones that kind of, like, replace themselves over time, or what. Shogun Hill, huh? Yeah. That's the correct name for this place. Oh, wait, I need to pin it back up, don't I? Yeah. About a year? That's cool. Couple hundred at the last game release. Well, that's good. You've been playing for 10. Okay, gotcha. Excuse me. Yeah, I've been playing more or less from the start, but very, very sparingly. To the point that, you know, I haven't done anything in this game. And that's fine with me. Oh, was that actually a dungeon over there? Now, how do these work? Like, are they a set difficulty? And this game goes through great lengths to keep you in the dark as to how strong you actually are. Tomb Dungeon. Yeah, why not? Let's take a look at that. Sun magic is most effective while the sun is up. I should actually remember that. I think I use sun magic. A little, not much. Interesting, it's actually loading it on the fly. Now, I guess these are persistent. We didn't have to group up or anything. That's cool. So you said they're blueprints. I'm guessing there's not much that you do to customize it room by room, but I mean, damn, yeah, this sure looks like a dungeon to me. Gotta be careful, there's no up or down spell in this game, I don't think. Level 1 and 2. Oh, okay, yeah, I can handle that. 4 is where I start sweating. And by sweating, I mean can't do, because things are red to me. And these kind of feel like they're randomly next to each other. I went right. That goes nowhere. Oh, is that what was in that room? Gotcha. Fishing poles. Now, these guys are all red to me. Oh, okay, well, they aren't. These guys are okay. I am getting stun locked to hell. Oh my god. Let's pull back and start healing like crazy. There we go. 1 to 2? What part of this is 1 to 2? Oh god, something took me out. Is there a resurrection thing here? That's awesome. I never realized that everything just appears as lights to you when you're dead. I am definitely not capable of standing up to whatever that was. There we go. Right then. Oops, that's the way out, I believe. Oh, you're good. Not too worried about it. Yeah, these red guys will instantly kill me. I don't know what level they are. I can pop some cheap shots at some yellows, I think. You know what? On second thought, I'm just going to stay right back here. Just the incidental hits are kind of messing me up. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere near that. It's looking like a Scooby-Doo episode with fireballs. Yeah, I'm seeing damage amounts that I didn't even know the game went up to. I shot him with my best shot, and it did nothing. Now, is there any kind of level scaling in this? You have to have open set. Wait, what? Hold on. Party, I guess? Whatever. I mean, I'm in a party. I don't know why it was... Whatever. Anyway. Now, is there actually a way to... There's no, like, level scaling or anything, I'm assuming. It is in multiplayer settings? Hold on. To open? Well, I'll stick it to open. Alright. Well, I can attempt to survive something, but... Yeah, I'm not sure what you meant by level 1 to 2. This one? Yep, hold on. Nope, that's an archer. Can't seem to... There we go. Yeah, I can't do anything with it, but... Yeah, it's not really... It keeps trying to loot someone. Whatever. Oh, that's what determines it. Okay. Well, whatever they're calling level 2 is very difficult. Like, something took out half my health in one hit, so... Like, most of these enemies were red. Darn it, I'm not trying to loot anything. I can't, like... click anything here. See, I get no real sense of, like, how strong you are in this game. Like, every now and then it'll say my adventure level. I think I'm, like, 45. Whatever the hell that means. No, I mean, I can loot. I wasn't trying to. I can't seem to click anywhere that isn't a corpse. Like that. But, it's a bunch of gold. But, either way. So this doesn't correspond then to, like, the, what is it, tier 2 or whatever, like on the overworld, because tier 2 is dirt easy. Like, those things were all impossible to fight for me. If it's set to auto, all you will see is gold. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, I see. It's automatically splitting. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. Now that I'm, like, reading it and stuff. That makes sense. Of course, map isn't available. Takes 100 essences to make a totem. Okay. Well, I doubt I'm going to be doing any of that anytime soon. Just looking around. Hopefully nothing in here is... Yeah, that's red. I can't fight that. Nothing in here is fightable for me, I'm guessing. It didn't insta-kill me. So you gotta remember how the fuck to actually play this. Oh, there's a lot of them in here. Now, am I getting buffed just by being with you? Is that... Okay, no, I'm not actually doing the kind of damage I thought I was for a second. Oh, I am? Okay, good. Makes me a little more comfortable in trying to fight this stuff. Of course, I'm getting the worst. I guess rolls? Shuffles? I don't know what to call it. I'm just getting knocked out repeatedly here. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually gaining levels, so yeah. So this is actually legit then, that's cool. So what, is it automatically adjusting me to your level? Oh, it does tell you. Okay. I could not find where that was. And while we're on the subject, what the heck is a producer level? If I knew, I forgot. Crafting, okay. Oh, okay, I guess by just doing normal story stuff, I've been leveling that up somehow. Fair enough. I might have done some resource gathering, but... Random encounter 2. I'm guessing the repopulation rate isn't too crazy in here. Healing people is tricky in this, isn't it? I probably have to select you first. There we go. Oh, it'll repop if you go all the way out. I gotcha. Oh, big old troll. That's the wrong move. I should probably be using Sword and Shield. Now, things knock you out a lot. Yeah, let's go Sword and Shield real quick. Nothing else, just to try and ward off some of that damage. Shadowbringers is so good. The entire time I was playing it, I was like, man, the only thing I hate is that I know I'm not going to get to play this for a first time again. It's just one of those experiences. When he jumps, you jump. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is that what's knocking me out? This isn't gonna hit for shit. There we go. The problem is, I'm not sure I'm doing any good here. Oh, you got a defensive target. I haven't had one of those since... God. Vanguard? Jesus. I was wondering why I kept targeting you. Like, I think the last time I grouped up with someone in this game was 2018. Oh, they're all... I didn't realize the Healing Touch was also a heal other. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot of skill increases here. Oops. I'm just impressed that my heal is actually, like, effective on you. Even just a little. So many times in games you join someone that's high level and it's just like, you can't do anything. What do we got here? Oh, you're squishy. Okay, that's why then. Oh, that's a boss, isn't it? Well, let's see how horrible an idea this was. As it turns out, pretty bad. Of course, why is it that the roommate's dog always starts barking after I start streaming? I didn't even know I had that spell. Yeah, my Sword and Shield deck was different, I think. getting nothing but stuff I don't need. I'm sure there's an easy way to target your pet. There he is. I don't even know if I'm... No, actually, I'm targeting you again. Weird. Why am I... Okay, my controls were messed up for this. No, they still are. Oh my god. I'll get up someday. Are they like confusing my controls or something? Oh, it is confusion, okay. Whoops. I am still healing the crap out of you. Wow, this deck is terribly made. I keep getting stuff I don't need. Might know why. So I intended that to be a tanking one. Can't target your spider for crap. Whatever, I'll just heal you. At least I remember how to combine moves. Two different buttons were forward. That's weird. Do they have... Never mind. I don't know where that troll keeps going. I guess he's getting Mez. What? Seriously? There we go. I can't even tell which damage is mine. I feel like the pop-up could be a little nicer. But... this game has a definite old-school feel to it. Like, this has the feel of, wandering into places you shouldn't be. To use combat and chat. Wait, what? No map. Oh, didn't see the door here. I'm gonna get so lost down here. Oh, there's no door. That goes nowhere. That does, though. Yeah, as far as I can tell, like, your numbers don't appear like a different color or anything. Oh, it's empty. Nothing really. That's cool. This makes for a pretty interesting goal for like a group of friends or something. That's a level 1 troll totem. Jesus. Don't know if I tried the other way. Well, you can kind of see through the wall there. Oh, dear God. Shit, I'm not in my combat bar, no wonder. I'm like sitting here chugging potions and buffing and stuff. I really shouldn't be using Reckless Stance. Yeah, I'm doing like 30-something damage. I mean, the correct answer is more like, 500. I don't think I actually want to get this thing's attention. Where's the pet tank? Nothing like charging up a spell and it just fizzles out because your dumbass is wearing plate. You can tell this is the spiritual successor to UO because Tamers are awesome. Is there another way out of here? Is that it? I think that's... Oh, there's a small door. And the one thing I'll give it, at least I'm not just missing. Like, I am actually able to hit and stuff. It's not just doing 1 damage. Like, I am actually doing some damage, so... Even though I have no business fighting this stuff. Like, I should at least be putting a dent in these guys. Because I'm also not mixing right. Yeah. Ooh, something hit me good in there. Trying to toss some small heals your way. I assume that Paladin is a legit thing you can do in this, but the game seems set up for that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm doing what I can, but my level's a little low. My skill's not quite up there. Although, apparently I just hit Adventurer 50. I'm at least getting used to switching the defensive cast. By the time I charged up that spell, it was dead. Didn't even get to cast it. Probably would have fizzled anyway, but, you know. You know, even just this is fun. Good God. It's actually a lot of gold when it all adds up. Little tiny heals. Oh yeah, this was the way out, right? How did I miss all these? Oh, no, one reason. Good stuff. I'd seen some stuff on Player Dungeons. I never actually saw one, so thanks for that. I can imagine, like, a giant guild could actually make something really scary. Well. Yeah, I'm sure that some have, like, pushed it. Oh, I don't even know what a big guild in this game would be. Like, I don't know what kind of numbers they would pull. Honestly, I've barely seen any of this game. Like, I barely even got the main quest started. Which I really probably should do. This Sir Patrick guy has been waiting for me to rescue him for a long time. But yeah, I very much mean that, like, when I play this, I play it for, like, maybe a week here and there. And, yeah, then come back to it, like, after a couple years. So. But yeah, I appreciate the tour. And your town here is awesome. Like, this is the kind of thing, like, people want to do in an MMO. Yep. Where were the stairs? Stairs, right? This one. Why are we not going? Oh, we both have to, okay. Well, I do have to say, I wish the single player version was up to snuff. Because the last time I played this, it was just a single player, just messing with that, and all I heard was people going, why aren't you online?" And 3 people joined just last week. Awesome. Well, it's good to know that you can still grow a guild in this game, because it can be hard in a game that's underpopulated. It's one of those things where, like, everybody knows everybody. Yeah, I always hear that the community is, like, the strongest point of the game, which you hear that about a lot of small games, but the fact that this game is even still running is a miracle. Like, when was it that this new, the new owners took over? Was it like a year or so ago, or was it longer? But, like, you look at the notes on Steam, and, like clockwork, every month they're putting out a patch. They aren't all huge from the looks of it. Just gonna pick one random. I couldn't even tell you. Here we go, new helmet. You know, they've got like small little tiny things. Year and a half, gotcha. Well, the fact that they're on release, what, 124? You know, they clearly weren't doing it every month. At least not like a full release number. They might have been doing like a patch or something, but... Fixing bugs for years. Yeah, this game did not launch in the best state. I do remember that. This game barely ran when it first came out. Like, the fact that it's as smooth as it is now is kind of a miracle. Like, this game was not one that could be fixed in a year like Final Fantasy XIV. For one, the money just wasn't there. Yeah, I remember all the cloned zones. Like, you would go into all these adventure zones, and they all looked exactly the same. You're like, oh, it's already here. The only thing I notice these days that are cloned that I see is, when enemies are, besieging a town. Am I overloaded? What the hell? What's overloading me? I didn't loot anything. I looted gold. Hold on. What the hell? Auto loot. Oh, that's what that was. Shit, I wouldn't have set it to that. No, it was a matchmaking preference. Or is that just in... Oh, that's how the party was made. Gotcha, okay. Crap. Then I probably got all kinds of stuff. It doesn't even look like it's that heavy. Oh, there it is. Oh, we got hammers. Okay, you said it. That makes sense. I got a bunch of hammers. That'll do it every time. They sell. A lich axe, huh? Kobold chain swords. I didn't know they played 40k. No, you're good. Yeah, right. I was kind of wondering why I wasn't asking. I was just kind of doing it. But that's fine. I mean, honestly, I can just do that and no longer be burdened for the moment. Actually, I need to be spamming this anyway to level it up, because it's almost 40. Good stuff. Well, thank you very much for the tour. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Absolutely. Thank you very much. I'm probably going to be just wandering around the game in general, but this is the kind of stuff I wanted to see, so thank you. Very cool. What's the name of this? Shearwater Island? Yeah, by all means. How do we do that? There we go. That easy. Good stuff. Right by Adoris, that's it. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of the town. It's like the first major town, which I should probably go to because I'm sure there's quests and stuff I haven't done. All right. In that case, I'm out of here. Good luck with the barbecuing, and thank you for the tour. This place is pretty cool. I love seeing good examples of like what players can do with this stuff. Let's see. So I'm guessing any of the docks probably would get me out. Main docks, that's probably where we want. Yeah. Boat to Overworld, hell yeah. Cool island. And I think the big thing they achieved with this is that, like, it's all instanced, right? It's not a big open MMO, except for in some towns, I guess. It's actually an MMO with an overworld, which is crazy. But they managed to make it actually feel connected. Like, I was just over there. I know that's like a dumb thing to say, but it's like, you actually get the sense of it. Oh good, Doris is besieged. Who knows, maybe I can actually fight my way in now. I am apparently adventurer level 50, whatever that means. All I know is it's higher than 45. Yeah. I just gotta keep my buffs up, because I am overloaded at the moment. So these guys are no problem. The problem is that there were reds here earlier. They might still be red to me. Oh shit, I used it. Ah, those guys are green now. Okay. So I am getting better. First off, I probably shouldn't, like, charge into their camp, right? I'm just trying to get through. One of my favorite parts of this game is actually the combat. It looks like you're just kind of mashing stuff. And I kind of am, just because I'm flailing out of desperation. I did not want that staff. Oh well. Let's keep the buffs up, it'll be fine. Thankfully, you just slow down if you're overweight, so... Yeah, it looks like you just fight your way through to the town. Now, if I actually want to try and break the siege, I imagine... Hey, you, I'm attacking you. Might be that way. Kill this guy instead. Oh, what, that got your attention? Fine. Eh, it's only one weight. But yeah, none of my magic is even to the point of using reagents yet. Part of me's looking forward to it. Having to go shopping for regs again. I do think they did it right though, where it's like the high level stuff is what needs reagents, as opposed to every single spell. Oh, everything's like yellow and green to me here. Maybe I can take these guys. I know there's some nasty mobs in the camp. I'm getting all these like maps and shit. I don't need this stuff. Oops. See if we can't actually... Oh, hell no. I need to get out now. That's too many reds. Yeah, I can't even hit them. One of them? Maybe. 3 at once? I'm sorry, 4 at once. No. Here's hoping I don't lose Valor for this. If I could get just one of them, it'd be party time, but no. So I can easily fight through the siege, I just can't break it from the looks of it. And I absolutely love that towns can just be besieged. That's such a cool concept. Whoa. Why am I lagging so bad? I guess because it's loading in, like, by chunk what's in the town. I absolutely love this thing. So from what I can tell, this thing kind of serves the role of both Lord British and Hawkwind. You can, like, ask it about the path of virtues and stuff, and whether or not you're doing shit right. Let's see. Courage without which we fall to our own devices of those who would seek to take all that we value. Island of Norgrad is struggling with a need for the courage in their darkest hour. Yours is the path of courage. How will you guide them? I have witnessed your actions regarding your journey towards the nature of courage. What I have witnessed in general shows that you consider this virtue important. I also have witnessed the impact of a recent decision you have made. You needlessly killed my servants. Please do not do this again. That's new. It did not say that earlier today. Who are your servants? Earlier today it said, oh yeah, you killed some slave owners or something. And I'm like, yeah, I did. Huh. What else did I fuck up? You consider this a virtue important. Love. Okay, great. And... truth. I've witnessed the impact of a recent decision you have made. You have shown a basic interest in those around you. What is that, because I grouped up for like 10 minutes? Okay. So one thing I love is you can ask, well, I don't even see it, but I'll just say, health. What an odd question. So basically at least in Ultima 4, if you, like, health was what you would say to Lord British to get him to say, oh yeah, I feel great. Are you okay? If you said no, he would full heal you. So, it was one of the most common things to say to Lord British. Yeah, that creepy fucking robot head. Giving me spiritual advice and shit. Alright, so we're in a major city. People should actually have names now. I was looking for someone and didn't see you there. It's embarrassing for a guard. Your guard, huh? Always been very good at my job. Dedicated to Ardoris. The town of Ardoris? Okay. Lately I've been distracted by Darcy the Troubadour. Okay, tell me more about Darcy. He's the troubadour that often hangs out in front of the poet's circle. He's handsome, wise, and charming. Can't miss him. Gotcha. He's a troubadour, huh? They pluck at your heartstrings as easily as they pluck at a lyre. They advocate courtly love. I'm a sucker for romance. He's handsome, huh? As a faithful guard, I am to observe and report facts. It's pretty good. And he's charming. His charm is the problem. I find it hard to believe someone with his charm doesn't already have a girlfriend in every town he visits. He likes to court. There's nothing wrong with courting if it's done in good faith. Wonder how devoted he is. Even if he was, he's from Paxlair? I gotta admit, I'm having trouble not tearing up at the mention of that, so it's story time. Back in 99, when I first played Ultima Online, dog's gonna bark during this entire story. I was on the Chesapeake server because I'm in Maryland and it was close. And I started hearing word of a player town called Paxlair. That town consumed my entire summer and half of my school year the next year. It got to the point where I was so methodical in being in that stupid town that people started calling me Norm because I always sat in the exact same seat at the bar in the tavern. Paxlair is the reason I like MMOs. And I knew that there was a Paxlair in this game that's a player-run town. I did not know they were written into the fucking plot. Yeah, I think when I visited a few years ago, it was more or less empty. And to be honest, that was over 20 years ago. I'm not going to remember anyone. They're not going to remember me. It's fine. Like, I was involved in a few, oh shit. I missed a bunch of follows. DW, excuse me. Sorry, coughing all that. DWWP and Vulcan Jedi, thank you very much for the follows. I need to turn up that volume. Anyway. Yeah, Paxler was, that player-run town is what sold me on the concept of an MMO, and it's why every MMO since has left me wanting. So, I can't believe I'm asking an NPC to explain about Paxler. It's a metropolis to the northwest. Never been there and I have no problem with the city. Problem is that it isn't Ardoris. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Tell me about Ardoris. This island is my home. It's an island? I will check. It might break the conversation. I love the sights of the Palace of the Mountain and the Palace of the Winds. Waterfront gardens, statue of Sequana. And go on forever. Who or what is a Sequana? We're on Pacific. That's the other correct answer. Also acceptable is Atlantic. Atlantic had a few cool places too. Lake Superior is the other one. That's like the runner-up. Yeah, Pacific was huge. That was like the biggest one, wasn't it? I think it might be the biggest one now still. Yeah, I saw you can program your own NPCs. I have yet to see a good one, but I saw that you can do it. Because the thing is, back in the old days, like, I love animals, but not that one. Good God. I hope that's getting filtered out mostly. Anyway. Back in the original version of Ultima Online, you could talk to NPCs like it was an Ultima game. It was awesome. Except everyone was confused if you asked about the Avatar, because, you know, Avatar didn't exist in UO. Sonoma. I don't think I ever messed with Sonoma any. Jessie was always my main one. If I went anywhere else, it was just a visit. Like, I got super lucky with how cool Chesapeake was. Makes me proud to live in the home of the female Titan. Women need role models, too. Tell me about love. Hold on. What? There we go. I love text parsing. You can type stupid shit and they just go, yeah, I'm going to take the part of that makes sense. Pacific had, well, they got the Oceania server at some point. But it was, like, late, wasn't it? It was, like, after 2000, I want to say. I don't think Brazil ever got one, did they? Why do we get up in the morning? Don't we all want something more than mere survival? I believe it is the desire to love and be loved that drives us in most things. Love is for suckers. I don't know what you mean. Beneath the city lies an arena for those who want to prove their... What? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, shit. Sorry, I actually have to... What am I doing? I'm on the wrong thing here. DWWP and Vulcan Jedi, thank you very much for the follows. I need to turn up that volume. Anyway. Yeah, Paxler was, that
I,
player-run town
I
is
stand by
sold
it.
me on the concept of an MMO, and it's why every MMO since has...
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I wasn't sure if like there was something special there. No, I 100% stand by that though. Paxler was the. You sent it to Winfield? Winfield's still around? I immediately know that name. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for that. That's actually means quite a bit. I was one of those people that just showed up and hung out and loved it and went my own way, as we all do. Sadly, the thing that got me out of Paxler was Trammel, because I didn't want to deal with PvP. Oh, he's got a trophy fish on the museum. Awesome. But yeah, I was not well known there at all. For like maybe one summer. People will be like, oh yeah, no, I see Hyrule all the time. In fact, I almost retired that name. Like, it's in my writing and stuff, but, I haven't used it for 20 years. Although, I do have one on this game. But yeah. That's good stuff, though. He was responsible for me getting into MMOs, really. I mean, to be fair, something else probably would have done it, but that was the experience in Ultima Online that made me believe in MMOs. So, yeah, I stand by everything there. Stand by it 100%. It's an arena, huh? Now, are we talking about arena or the continent of Tamriel? Because we all know that we call Tamriel the arena, right? That's what one game told me. I do not see what you Outlanders find so appealing about the arena. It's an arena, man. What do you mean by Outlander? There are more and more of you as of late. Oh, I wish that was true. Trying not to sniffle, but Jesus. These trees have been brutal lately. So I'm guessing that all Outlanders are assumed to be from Earth. Like old Ultima lore. What is your name, anyway? Been talking to you forever. Caroline Lundy. I'm calling you Lundy. Do you need help? Areas I need help in, I'm too embarrassed to admit, especially to a stranger. Yeah, we'd have to up the rating of the game. Circle. I don't remember. Remember that. There are many incredible musicians and bards there. I'm just partial to the concept of a troubadour. I'm just watching the microphone jump as that dog barks. I set up a very aggressive noise gate specifically for that yappy little guy. It is only mostly effective. Oh, well, that roommate moves out soon, I'm told, so. Hey. Right, bards. Fine for entertainment, I enjoy their music, but I want to be courted. I mean, Jesus. Yeah, the music, their musical ability is fine and all, but that dick, though. Anyway, good luck with the troubadour. And I love that from now on you just know her name. Why more games can't do this, I will never know. Oh yeah, this is an excellent reminder that I need to sell stuff. In Poet Circle. There's probably a vendor around here somewhere. So I thought. Oh, those are player vendors. Don't imagine you can sell junk to them. Uh-oh. Oh. They're directing me somewhere, I guess. Should buff up so I can actually move. There we go. Thank you. The hell was that buzzing sound? I will investigate that later. Soda rocks. Yeah, but it'll make you fat. Oh wait, no, Sota. Never mind. You're right. Yeah, I've never been able to stick to this game. I've never been able to stick with it. One, because I play too many games. Two, it is deeply flawed. I don't think anyone ever is like such a fan of this game that they can admit, or that they can't admit that it has serious problems. But damn it, it's so unique. The thing that drives me up the wall is anytime, like on like YouTube or anything, where someone's doing like, you know, a brief review or whatever. Won't name names, but we all know who they are. Like they hit certain features, like they go to the overworld. I saw one video where the guy goes, "Oh, there's like an overworld, like when you leave town, just like Final Fantasy VIII." I wanted to reach through the screen and strangle him. Because, first off, let me count the ways that's fucked up. First, Final Fantasy VIII? That's the one we're going to? Okay. Never mind the fact that all previous Final Fantasies up to that point also had a world map. Then you have to go, okay, well, where did Final Fantasy 1 get the idea? Well, from Dragon Quest. But where did Dragon Quest get the idea? Ultima. Ultima is the reason why that's a trope. The whole, you know, like exit town and I'm now as big as a building, you know? That whole thing. Like, they invented that. Imagine none of this is worth hanging on to. Wow, we did loot a lot of stuff, huh? What was it? There was something else, though. I think it was the text parser, where they were like, I've never seen a game do this. You know, it's like, why? It's like, this reminds me of, like, EverQuest, where you actually have to chat to the NPCs. And I'm like, yeah. Do you know where EverQuest got it from? No, people are asking about your spider pet. Tangular bottle. Jesus, I've got so much junk. There we go. Hopefully that takes care of the weight problem. Which was like that in real life. Sell some stuff, lose all your girth. Now for the best part of the game. Talking to the guys. Eating axe, huh? I learned to blush. Okay. If you don't prefer axes, I'm sure we have something in stock. But really, an axe is the perfect weapon. Chop, slice, swing, and make Zangoff giddy enough to dance. Dance, huh? Yes, brave Outlander watches the mighty Zangoff performs the forbidden dance, the dance of the seven veils. Few have survived past Veil 4, but you look mighty. Now watch Zangoff move like the wind. Alright, Zangoff is done with the dancing. Let us speak more of axes. I like this guy. I have apparently learned to belly dance. Probably not very impressive in my full plate armor, but you know. You want to buy pole arms, bows, or swords, you can, but you should buy an axe. See, it's funny, the original version of this character in other games actually used an axe. Swords. They're very good at opening letters. Swish, swish. Lacks a solid thwack chop of an axe. How about pole arms? If you take a good axe, then you make it hard to use by putting it on a very long pole, then you have a pole arm. Very hard to chop. How about bows? You like the thwap, we have that, but don't you like the thwack chop of an axe? This guy has a one-track mind. This is an obvious question, but what's your job? I run Zangoff Arms. I'm a noted blacksmith. I know your name, but it's still highlighted, so... I am Zangoff. Okay. Any rumors? There's a large order put in by Warlord Banting before the Battle of Solace Bridge. I suppose the reason so few people are talking about it is that the battle did not go well. Oh yeah, Solace Bridge. Wasn't that the tutorial? Can't speak for Warlord Banting, Lord Sorrento, or Priestess Kazi, but it seems like the battle was a tipping point that led to our current conflict. What conflict is that? Harmony of Lord Sorrento and Priestess Kazi was chopped in two, like a whack from a good axe. See, this is why we need a new Ultima game. This shit's great. Man, that dog is going nuts tonight. There's something about Sunday nights. I think it's because his owner doesn't come home at the usual time and he starts just going apeshit. Anyway, Harmony, huh? You smelt copper and tin together properly, you end up with bronze, which is stronger than both copper and tin. That's not what I was asking about. Tell me about Lord Sorrento. Look, Zangoff is a simple man. Zangoff really doesn't know what happened. Yeah, by all means. Thanks for the help. Secret to a good marriage is alone time. When Zangoff works, Lucille leaves him alone. When Lucille is in the attic, Zangoff stays away. And Zangoff and Lucille together is better. Alright, I'm guessing Lucille is not a guitar or a bat. Zangoff married Lucille a long time ago and still happy together. Secret is simple, like me. Zangoff work hard, and Lucille not bother Zangoff when he work hard. If you want to help Ardoris, buy an axe and go kill some undead. Can't really argue that. I appreciate that despite this guy honestly being simple, like, you know, and not knowing politics, he had a lot to say. But that's some good writing right there. That person's just a floating head. That might be a bug. Reagents and potions, huh? Wonder if potions are actually worth buying. Johann Morton is the name. And it gave us his name even though we didn't ask for it. Love it. Tell me about potions. I don't know how to make a few, but I suspect a keen mind might discover more. I employ Torin Silverfoot for my needs. Perhaps there are others that might require your assistance. Who's Torin? That name is too close to mine. I'm blessed with business enough to let me employ another. This work gathering reagents frees me up to focus solely on running my shop. Together we have harmony. When everything is in accord, everyone is pleased. That is rarely the case. Harmony can also be found when two very different things combine to create something else pleasing. I'm noticing there's a theme in this town. Pleasure is also relative. Perhaps the trick isn't forcing accord in the hopes of harmony, but finding pleasure in what is there. It's got weirdly sexual. Tell me about reagents. I'm not a mage myself, so I can't be much help in teaching you how to use them, but the most skilled mages in the Ardor's palace have told me which make the finest reagents. Tell me about the town. We're an island barely removed from shore. Two rivers set us apart, Tempest and Rage. They meet here. Man, who builds a city between two rivers called Tempest and Rage? Oh, maybe New Orleans, but, you know. Meet here, and yet a city of love withstands both. Don't suppose you know any rumors. Truth may be subjective, but I strive for it nonetheless. To speak of anything I am not certain of would be a disservice to us both. Great. Let me check out your stuff here. Bundle of reagents. 10 each. Sweet Jesus, I wish we had these in Ultima. Just on a vendor. Just, yeah, here's a bundle of 10 of each. How many do you want? Let's see. So we got recipes. I mean, that's fine. So lesser health. 100 a pop, huh? It's a little steep. Especially for being lesser health. Something tells me, once again, player shopping is the way to go. I'm not like in dire straits, so we're good. Uh-oh. It's a troubadour. What's your name? Known to all fine patrons of the arts as Darcy of Paxslayer. Oh, God. What was her name? I don't remember. Shit. This NPC's leaving in a moment. Fuck you. Tell me about Paxslayer. Fine city in the north. You should visit sometime. Oh, I will. Got any rumors? There are many hearts burdened with a loss of love and Ardor's at the moment for different reasons. Their stories are not mine to tell. What's your job? I'm a troubadour. I sing for whomever would listen about the virtue of courtly love. I have traveled here to the Isle of Eternal Dawn to study harmony as it relates to courtly love. Yeah, tell me about that. Courtly love as it should be, at the same time thrilling to the heart, and... Oh. I guess our conversation is over. Dick. Anyway. Hey, odd traveler, I want to talk to you. I will deign to speak with you. Wait, why am I speaking to you? No, maybe. Continue. What? Who the hell are you? I don't remember. No, you fools. And Sorcio the Adept. Don't tell them. Okay, I won't. Oh, hello, how are you? Good, bye. We're done here. Let's see. Gotta be some trouble to get into around here somewhere. See, he actually stood there and waited. Jesus. Hey, sun worship has increased. 420, praise it. Gotta be stairs here eventually, right? Apparently not. Whoever designed this place is a madman. Open to serve. 1st of October, 2021. Well, they should be open then. Oh. I think that just told the entire story of this game's population. I just wonder how many of these people are still active. Hell, this guy's apparently got the branding of Edge. Better be careful. That one guy from the from Europe or whatever is going to sue him. That's the weirdest story ever. There's like some guy like claimed to own the name Edge and tried to sell a magazine that went by Edge magazine. It's not going there. Alright. Well, I've got quest NPCs up here. I'm not sure if I can do anything with them, but I should at least check in with them. See what I was supposed to be doing. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what or where the main quest is. I got quests from 2018. Holy shit. Oh shit. What is up, Kay? How went the tomb raiding? Checked in for a bit of it. This isn't actually the shrine, is it? About the underwater vehicle, is it? Well, you know how it is when you try and control an underwater vehicle with a PS1 controller. Topical as fuck from a year ago. Anyway. Oh, I exist solely to remind you of stupid shit like that. I'm the one that went on social media with a post of the remains of my like hoagie from our local sub shop and said the remains of a sub shop were found at Hyatt's sub shop today. You're welcome to reflect on love here. I can watch porn here? Sick. Oh wait, love. Love. That's different. That's when you lie and say that you mean it. Oh, she just merged right in. Is that love? Am I witnessing it now? That was a profound aspect of each sentient being that allows and encourages it to interact with others in a civilized manner. Speaking of love. It's empathy, affection, desire, and deep emotional regard for one's fellows. The candle of love reminds us that love lifts us up where we belong. Its patron city is Arcturus. When the darkness of the obsidians surrounds us, the light of the candle of love will show us the way. Okay, I feel like obsidians should be highlighted. Obsidians? No, that's just a generic response. It's been said the Kabbalists rely on the positions of the celestial bodies when planning their attacks. I wasn't expecting that reference, but I suppose I should. What Kabbalists? Devotion to the virtues and their principles sparks the ire of Kabbalists. Same devotion is what can defeat them. Yeah, devotion, and it comes out as duty, okay. The virtues. The virtues guide our behavior in ways that promote wisdom and enlightenment. There are 8. Honesty, compassion, valor, justice, sacrifice, honor, spirituality, and humility. Principles of truth, love, and courage are their foundation. Ethos describes them, their entirety. Ethos? That's a new one. Yeah, there are parts of the game where people, like, are incorrectly calling truth, love, and courage as virtues. The fuck is ethos? Other than that organization from Xenogears. The term we use when considering all 8 virtues and their 3 principles is the summation of this philosophy. Its symbol is that of infinity struck through with a vertical divider. I was about to say, is that the replacement for infinity? But I need a talking horse to explain this to me.
Even machines must obey the law.
How you doing, Diz?
Face stern justice appliances.
So one of the best running jokes of Ultima is that they would always forget to include a hint, like a vital one. And they had Smith the horse, who is a talking horse, and he would always give you the hint that you needed the previous game. So in Ultima 5, he's like, oh yeah, by the way, the answer to the final question is infinity. In Ultima 6, he's like, oh, you should bring the sandalwood box to Lord British. Which infamously got many people literally stuck on the final screen of the game, trapped, unable to complete it. Yep. Anyway. Tell me about Valor. Every time I'm about to speak, the dog goes nuts. Can he see me? Maybe he's watching. Valor is one acting in support of one's own convictions. It is charging into battle without fear and defending the weak against the pitiless. Symbolized by the Sword of Valor, its patron city is Point West. What? NPC's leaving in a moment? Where the fuck are you going, Chuckles? Well, no, that's the Jester. Fuck it. Sword of Valor. I need to get as much info as possible. The symbol to inspire all of us to stand up for our convictions. They don't have a patron city. Point West is where? Stands vigilantly on the coast of Verdantis. Okay, cool. I don't think I need anything else from you. Know any good rumors? Nope. That's what he said before. And off he goes. Oop, do not steal that. You. She starts sleeping. Like, nope, I'm busy. Don't ask me all that shit. What's your name? Yen. Great. What better time than yen? What? No, that doesn't work. Anyway, tell me of love. All you need is love. Yep. Yeah, okay. So she's got a carbon copy of his dialogue, it looks like. Let me just make sure it's exactly the same. No, actually. Even though we sometimes feel surrounded by oppressive darkness, the candle of love ever lights our way. My husband and I are devoted to this shrine as we are to each other. Then why did he leave? The shrine has been here for many generations. My husband and I volunteered to care for the candle of love when we were much younger. Our devotion to the shrine brought us together, and our resulting love has kept us together ever since. Chen and I volunteered to take care of the candle of love when we were both very young. I've always enjoyed his company, and in a short time I grew to love him as well. Go figure. Whether coincidence or destiny, our meeting has been the most rewarding event of my life. Great. So, do I meditate on this motherfucker or what? Do I need a rune or something? Where do I put the quarter? You going to Crabang's cloak? Yeah. Can I hop in this shit? Yeah, I can. I don't think I'm supposed to. Probably defiling the shrine right now. Wrong avatar. We bend morality to our will here. It was not the intention, but damn it, that's exactly what we fucking do. I've actually seen some players in this town. This is probably one of the more populated towns in the game. I think this is just for Resurrection. Okay. Visit the devotional shrines. So, how do I know that I've done this, though? Thanking for NPCs. Dude, you can just AFK doing that. Taunt twice, go to YouTube. That's not true. NPC healers suck. Okay. Do I have to ask about all of them? I don't think I do, but... How about honesty? Those who are honest have a scrupulous adherence to truth. Will never willingly deceive anyone, including oneself, as patron city is etc. Etc.? As an etc.? That's the patron city for truth, huh? Okay. There's something funny there. One is faithful, forthright, honest, and genuine. One can begin walking the path towards understanding the truth. Book of Truth symbolizes this principle. Patron city is airy. Book of Truth is... It inspires us toward greater understanding of the world, to accept the facts regardless of personal beliefs, and to deal honestly with others. So, the patron cities, huh? Oh, well, there we go. Ah, okay. So all you have to do is ask the caretakers about the virtue, and that qualifies you for the quest, because it actually marks it here. If you ask them about the cities, you once spoke about love with a devotional caretaker in that city. Yeah, it was your husband actually, and you, for that matter. Damn it, I was in Jennifer. Did I get the one there? I did. I had a discussion about justice. Great. Where else have we been? Not sure. Let's just go down the list. Aerie? Home to Shrine of Truth. Okay. Brookside. Shrine of Compassion. How about Eastmarch? Humility. Etc. Shrine of Honesty. Wait. City populated by humans but run by satyrs? Or satyrs? Okay. Alright. Fortis End. Spirituality. Kiln is the Shrine of Honor. Wonder if it's still tied to paladins. Probably not. Not like directly, at least. Northwood has the Shrine of Sacrifice. It's so weird to learn like a new set of towns associated with them. Point West is where Valor is. And Resolute is the City of Courage. Cool. So it looks like I've only talked to 2 of them. Oh well. Is there someone I was supposed to report to or something? Resolute Garrison, oops. Apparently I got a bunch of quests while just wandering around years ago. Sheldon Harvest told me about a house on the hill that's supposedly haunted. That sounds spooky. I'm not going to go there yet. Defeat all Kabbalists in a siege. Can't do that yet. There's too many reds in those. Sir Patrick, on the other hand, agreed to trial by combat to free the prisoner. When did I... Oh, apparently I agreed to that in 2018. 6 years later, I will return for that trial by combat. Should enter the arena I pass on the way to see Commander Cormag. There was an arena? Astgard. North of Astgard, okay. Altruist Monk. It's told I could turn in the prayer card to an altruist monk near the northwest entrance of Bramble, but that any altruist monk could suffice, okay. So we can't find Asgard. I'm going the wrong way exactly. There we go. Okay, I've got to remember that. The Oracle is right by the exit. I just love that I have no definitive way to know for sure how strong I really am. I know that adventure level kind of guides you there, but I don't know if my build is trash. I think it is, but that just makes it more fun. Alright. There's its setter. There's East March. Kiln. That looks dangerous as fuck. Highvale. Why do I have a whole bunch of tasks here? Excuse me, do not make the fucking map disappear. What is it I'm looking for? Estgard, huh? Where the hell is this place? Unless it's not a city. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I actually have to look this up. Estgard, it's just, it can't be a city. It must be like a outpost or something. Southern Norgard. Where the fuck is that? Oh. Shit. How the hell did I get all the way out here? When did I do that? Well, it's the easiest way to get there. Looks like I can take a ship to Aerie. Hope that I can survive up here. It's not terribly far. Barring that, I'm pretty much crossing the entire continent. No. Is there an actual, Gotcha. I'll have to hang on to that. Well, part of me likes, like, wandering out, like, where the fuck is this thing? And looking, like, place by place, but yeah, I could not find that one. When I do that, yeah, probably 6 years ago. Good chance. But what the fuck was I doing all the way up here? It's the other side of the map. On an island. How did I get up here? How did I get back, for that matter? Oh, well. I mean, honestly, I need to hit all the towns anyway, right? Why not go on a big damn adventure here? So I'm guessing cross-continent leads to the other ones. So we need to go to Aerie, is my guess. Probably, yeah. Actually, what I think happened was I fell in with a group of people, and next thing I knew, I was across the continent. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. And next thing you know, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, horribly underleveled for where I was, probably, and had to fight my way back. Get 250 gold from each town crier. That's like a lot if you're new, I guess. And I've got like, what, 12k? I mean, 13k at this point. I should probably actually get decent gear, but slumming it is fun. Fucking hobo night, engage. Alright, so where's this boat? Oh, there's the guardsman. I guess he just wasn't here. Boat at the docks. I'm guessing that's where we go. Oh, 500 from the Oracle? Well, that adds up. Does add up. That's a very Ultima 4 thing, too. Is like the whole world tour. Oh, every day? Damn. I just passed what? The boat? Oh, you mean the Oracle, yeah. No, I already talked to the Oracle. And I took her little test earlier, off stream. Where she's like, do you think you're doing the Way of Courage? I'm like, I think so. And she's like, you're right. And gave me a bunch of money. Well, apparently I was killing followers of her at some point today. I don't know who that would be. Definitely didn't do it on purpose. It gave me a very flat, do not do that again. Like, yes, ma'am. Even though you creep me right the fuck out. I actually love the idea of the Oracle. It's like a cross between the Guardian and Lord British in Hawkwind. Wait, someone whose name I don't know. Social interaction! I learned how to perform sneeze. Are you telling me I didn't know how to sneeze before I talked to this person? Must be an Outlander or a visitor if you're talking to me. What's wrong with talking to you? I love when I do get to talk to visitors and travelers. The citizens of Ardoris don't talk to me much anymore on account that I might sneeze on them. This is part of the reason I no longer have a job. Really. I'm between jobs at the moment. It's a bit of a long story. Hey, I got nowhere to be. So I recently worked as a cook at the Tavern of the South Wind. I convinced Drawlius that business might pick up if he offered more food and not just ale. Fortunately, that didn't last very long. Drawlius never talks much, and I kept trying to get him to open up. I was so focused on trying to get him to open up that I burned the mutton and the bar smelled all night, which of course got me sneezing. Drawlius said he had enough and threw me out of the tavern. Before that, I worked at Granite Armory, but Zangoff can be a bit touchy, especially when he gets sneezed on. Tavern of South Wind, huh? It's one of 2 taverns here in Ardoris, and close by here in the waterfront district. Paladard Inn is in the town square. Okay. Find it in the town square, but I got thrown out and have been asked to stay away. I left those creepy spirit talkers in there, though. I'd like to ask about that. Whatever. Thrown out. For that, I worked at Digit's Curiosities. I was merely trying to assist him like a good employee. That place appears to be a disorganized mess. A lot of dust. Made me sneeze. A lot. I was just trying to organize his stock so the customers would find items easier. How was I supposed to know there were some magic items that would react if they were in the proximity of each other? It isn't like the explosion I caused was the first in that shop. It is true that Digit has had explosions before me, though I did also cause an explosion in Bellbook and Candle when I sneezed and knocked over a shelf of alchemical ingredients. And Lauric got testy when I said his prices were so low that it was like you were stealing your money back from him. It's been a long time since the incident. Lauric used to be a bandit. Sad that a former bandit can keep a job and I can't. Hey, they can become president, too. What is your name, anyway? It's Jeffrey Post. I got a feeling he's based on a real person. Tell me about love, Sneezy. If you ask me, love brings more sorrow than joy these days. Shit, I'll drink to that. Okay, I'll drink to just about anything, but... Sound like some Warehouse 13 stuff. That was a good show. Well, let's see. You know any rumors? Whatever rumors you've heard about me are probably true. Except the tomato incident, that one wasn't me. I'm sorry, I need to ask about the tomato. Potato. Alright. How would I know it's a dusty old trinkets with someone in Eldritch Horror? That's closer to the Guild Wars 2 stuff I'm doing right now. Where it's just like a giant wizard's tower full of stuff. What is this place? Guard barracks, that makes sense. Hey, it's Commander. Whoa, close talker. Captain Codgel at your service. I've got a report from Resolute, apparently. From, like, years ago. I'm sure it's very up to date. More paperwork, it seems. Well, do inform Lord Marshal Robinson that his report will be reviewed at the proper time. Thank you. You may leave. Here's a coin for your travel courier. Great. I wrote of Cudgel's lack of interest in my journal. This place needs more stairs. Oh, pfft. There's stairs. Play your own towns and fishing expeditions. Really. Outdoors Ferry. I'm guessing this is the one that goes across continents. Maybe. Either that or it's... No, it's a house. Shit. Got all excited. They said I could do intercontinental travel here. Or continental travel, whichever. It's also another house, isn't it? It could just be that I haven't explored over here. This is not showing up. Magic, huh? My magic isn't advanced enough to need that kind of thing. The fall, huh? Good God. People could have had a house here. Instead, they made whatever all this is. Lord British Moon Dial. Okay. I'm just trying to get over here, man. This town is huge. Kind of love it. Oh, hey, this one's actually available. I think. I don't know, maybe not. They look different. This looks like another town. Or another house. Yeah, Watertown lot. I'm guessing all these are. I don't think there's even a boat out here. No, it's just another one of these. That kind of leads me to a conundrum here. The world map clearly marks this as having continental travel. Oh, one of these boats has to do it. Oops, I don't think I can get up from there. Let me take a closer look at these. Player-owned towns, definitely not where I want to go. Yeah, fishing expedition. Neither one of these is what I want. I'm saying the boat at the docks is over here. None of these seem to be interactable. Oh wait, it was a person, wasn't it? Not you. No. Redoris Ferry. Where does that go? Oh, just within town. Okay. How the hell do I travel from here? It should be on the south side. Hmm. Unless... might be something over here. Oh good, it's becoming night again. At this point I should have just gone cross-country. Yeah, it's just another ship. Like houseboat. Oh, ladder. Oh, I guess that's if you go over. It's like, why would I go into the water? Alright. So I don't know who this icon's supposed to be. I guess it's just the boat. Yeah. Oh yeah, Titan's got the best music. Guess I can just leave and try my hand at going across country. I should be okay at 50, right? Who knows? Go to the West Road dock. I don't think I've gone out this way yet. And don't forget, there are second versions of most of those fights much later in the game. And optional. Where Titan, for some reason, turns into a four-wheeler. And everyone just kind of assumes that the Warrior of Light must have some kind of brain damage. Which would make sense. I mean, really. Right. Well, having failed to find a boat, let's get to walking. Fast travel galleon is nearby. Fuck off. You do it through here. Okay. I wouldn't have figured that out. That makes sense. Going to Airy. It'd be neat if they showed the boat moving, but I also appreciate just actual quick travel. I think I'm starting to feel the memory leak, though. Nice to know that's still a thing. Alright, first I should go into the town. I've never been here. There's no cooler feeling to me than just being like, alright, we're going from town to town in this MMO. Excuse me. Not sure how valid this rumor is. How rumor this valid is. Perfect. But some folks say couriers keep going missing in the Necropolis Barrens. They think something called an Envy Angel is the cause. That sounds way above my pay grade. I got points in humility for that, right? If I were an oracle, I'd be there. I know this person's name. How? Good to see you again. I do not know you. Greatly concerned about events in the village of Blood River. Well, I mean, it's called Blood River. Can't say they weren't asking for it. Whoa. The Isles of Virtus, unlike many others of their people that you may have met, seek to live at peace with other beings. I've stopped in Virtus in my travels many times, as they are curious about our ways. South of Virtus, along the way to the city of Airy, is a small village of elves called Blood River, after the Red River of the same name. There has been rumors. That's improper English, Arabelle. That something awful has taken place there. A magistrate of Erie, Robert Villainous? I'm trying to say it in a way that I'm not calling him villainous, but I think I'm supposed to. Is on his way to investigate what may have happened. Could you please meet the magistrate? You can reach Blood River by foot or using the Lunar Rift Network, which connects places such as Blood River, Highvale, and Solace Bridge. I know you already have many people that you are trying to help already, but please hurry, I fear for the elves of Blood River. Well. What? And now you, like, forcibly end our conversation. Fuck you. I'm gonna ask you more shit. Like, where the hell I know you from? You hear very loud sobbing coming from the nearby tavern. This? Which one's the tavern? This one, I guess. I should learn the true reason why someone is sobbing. Probably because they're sad. Mystery solved. I'm the greatest. Ah, fuck, that's pride. Talk to me, innkeep. Who are you? Darb Namnik. It is my pleasure to be your host at my inn. Her name rumors? A scholar by the name of Joris the Scribe passed through, asking everyone about the ancient Obsidian Wars. What do they have to do with anything now? I love travelers, not only because my business depends on them, but also because I never get to travel myself. I love hearing stories from every corner of Novia. There's several regions in Novia. Yes, there are. Tell me about Norgard. I'm going there soon. These are dangerous contested lands for the kobolds. But I'm still curious to visit the thrones of Skrek. Not Shrek. The throne of Shrek is in an outhouse, probably. Alright. Where's this crying person? Hello? You're the only person here. That's so great. So, doesn't even respond to sobbing. Anyway, I don't know what that is. Okay, so is there another tavern? Oh. Cute. There's two taverns next to each other. Well then, let's go in this tavern. Scanning for a crying bitch. Inconclusive. Holy shit, this guy's ugly. Pull up a chair and tell me about your day. Things are going well for you. Let's share details. I got nothing to hide. Fascinating. I can't wait to hear what you've got to say tomorrow. I might talk about my experiences every day. Huh. Wonder if that's... Would that be compassion? I know one of the tenets of love was supposed to be the, experiencing things with others or something? Maybe. Not the only place in town. I've been thinking of trying to develop a signature drink. Talara has been asking our guests what they like to drink. She's a smart girl and good for business. She floats just enough to put people in a good mood. That's the trick. Just enough. Who are you? Name's Russell. Oh yeah, I knew that. It's my inn. What's your job? One laughing owl here to tend to my guests. Area gets a lot of visitors passing through. The docks bring in sailors. Trade hub attracts traveling merchants. Pilgrims from inland travel here to the docks to start the pilgrimage. Makes sense. It's kind of what I just did. Those young enough to still chase their dreams and promises of paradise head out to its center. There, satyrs take them to Elysium and eventually to Artifice. Trying a bartender's drinks every day? No. That was just talking about my day. Sharing recent events. What was it? There was a game where you did that. Oh, that was, Deadly Premonition 2. That's what you're thinking of. God, I wish that game was better. I was so ready to just get into that game. That first game sucked me right in. Pissed me right off. Yeah, I also have a skateboard fight ghost. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Man, I'm about to lose some virtue points on this dog. I am so glad that guy's moving out. I have nothing against him personally, but... there's few things in this world I hate more than the yappy dog. And he is a yappy one. I'm shocked no one around here has complained. But, oh well. Let's see. Don't really need to know anything from you other than who's crying. I know what you mean. Right. Some people repeated the word truth blindly for so long the word has lost all meaning. Great. Meaningless. Pleasure to meet you. Services tend to be, shall we say, specialized. What services? If you have to ask, you should not be asking. Say if you have a problem, we come up with a very individual solution to the problem. It's like the world's worst hitman. Okay. Message, huh? If you're in need of our services, we will find you. You do not see us, but we see you. Fucking, alright, whatever. Good day. Carl Sten's the name. I've come to Aerie searching for the perfect stout. I doubt you're the one crying, then. How about ale? To be fair, I love all ales. Box and stouts. Not a fan of the weaker... excuse me. The weaker lagers, though. Drink beer for the flavor. If I make a beer that didn't have alcohol, I would still drink the same amount. World's worst hitman. So Air National Guardsman advertising and services on 4chan. Oh, man. Which guy against loggers? Loggers are like drinking weak tea. Give me a strong stout any day. Damn. The fuck are you standing up for? You want to go? I mean, I'll let you, but still. Well then. This guy's rude as fuck. Heard any rumors? Kingsport in the Hidden Valley has some simply fantastic ale. I have a tavern called the Hearth of New Britannia. Keep forgetting this is called New Britannia. Jesus. Like, it's so fucking blatant. It's so blatant. I don't know how EA lets this go, right? They've never let them make an Ultima, but they let them do this. Give me something that I drink and say, well, I'm good for the rest of the day. Yeah. That's like me with a Guinness. I have like one Guinness and I'm like, I'm set. Mostly because like I'm too full to want more. Man, something like Rolling Rock though. I mean, shit. I went through like half that case in like one night last week. And I wasn't even really drunk. I was good, but it mostly was just like drinking water. Which, if you're thirsty, there's nothing better. Can't homebrew if you don't know beer. Well, yeah. Best way to study is to travel to each tavern and sample their offerings for research. I get a feeling that's actually a quest to do. I'd like to start my own brewery someday. Perhaps someday you'll stop in a local tavern and enjoy a mug of Carlsten Strong Stout. What about the Laughing Owl? Sad to report, I'm a little unimpressed. Service is good, but the beer is average. You can tell Russell's passion is people, not beer. What is your job? I'm a traveler at the moment, doing research for my new craft. Ah, so you're a hobo. Got it. How do you do, mysterious person sitting in the corner? Probably emoting. Yeah, if you don't mind, I don't feel like chatting at the moment. This guy is in every fucking MMO tavern. I swear to God. Please excuse me. It's so embarrassing. I'm a mess. Who am I speaking? So here's the thing, right? One of the glorious things about this game, anytime someone asks your name, you can tell them anything. You'll lose honesty, but, you know. Please meet you, Tara, and I suppose you're wondering why I'm sitting here crying my eyes out. That is why the quest marker's here. Crying because I lost everything thanks to trusting the wrong person. I feel so stupid. What's the wrong person? Whoa, shit. Usually don't like speaking ill of anyone, especially a lord, but this truth cannot be buried. See, Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth, that should have been your first fucking hint, is well known for helping out commoners starting a new business. At least that's what people say. He'd loan money to business people like me, in my case to open a flower shop, take a mere 5% of gross earnings per month as payment. That's what he sold me. Should have read the fine print. Wasn't more than 2 months later that he took my new establishment and everything that went with it, including the monies I had in savings. I'm left with nothing. I need help, and I don't know how to go about it. Tell me about him. Horrible person that takes advantage of common people. You have learned to perform spit. Okay. What is your name, anyway? Just call me Natasha. Okay. What do you do for work? A florist by trade. One day I'll have my flower shop again. Don't know where I'll get the money, though. Can I help? Kind of offer, but I'm at a loss as to what to do. Not losing my business to Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth. If you speak to Marlin about who's also... Wait. If you speak to Marlin, who's also spends time in the tavern... What? Who also spends time in the tavern. I think that's what it's supposed to mean. He may have an idea. He was a victim of Lord Drumplemouth, too. Marlin, huh? He's a good man. Tried to set up a courier shop nearby. Fell into the same trap as me. Marlin, huh? I suppose it's you. Oh shit, it is! I saw you talking to Natasha. I'm Marlin. What'd you say your name was? I didn't. Wish I could be more cheerful in greeting new folks, but these are trying times, as I'm sure you've gathered talking to Natasha. Sure could use your help. Poor thing got cleaned out just like me, and a lot of other folks by that leech Lord Harcourt Trumplemouth. Say, you're an avatar. You know, you might be the perfect person to ask for help in fixing the travesty that Lord Harcourt Trumplemouth befell upon us. I hate this name. He's a conniving louse. He swindled so many of us out of business and home. Indeed, that whole Drumplemouth clan is full of festering serpents. Wait, who the fuck's Phineas Drumplemouth? He didn't drop this name. Chip off the old dung pile, that one. I heard he and his band of sycophants set out for Blood River outskirts to finish off the elves they attacked at Blood River Village. Oh. Things are starting to dovetail. Blood River, huh? Not very familiar with Blood River. Except for the recent news on everyone's lips. Some kind of attack on that elven village, followed by the townsfolk retreating to Blood River outskirts. Don't help the elves. There's only a few elves here in Erie, most welcomous, but fewer are resistant. Still, life here is good for those who follow their truths. Alright, how can I help? Listen, Avatar, we lost all our money, our properties, our entire businesses to Lord Drumplemouth. He put everything into his personal vault. None of us have the skills to get into that vault, but you do. You get our assets back, and we get our lives back. Whether Drumplemouth is agreeable or not, there may need to be sacrifices. You understand me, Avatar? We need you to make things right. He's as good as dead. That's the Avatar way. I'm gonna help, but I'm gonna try and keep this peaceful. To get his vault key, I either need to... Oh, whoops. Probably not an option, but either way, you'll find him in Castle Erie. He keeps his vault key on him at all times, so you'll have to take it off his cold, dead body.
Welcomes you, Nero.
How you doing, Sonder?
This isn't the chum bucket.
You leave him alive, he'll get every mercenary and bounty hunter in Longfall to hunt you down and kill you, period. Only you have the skills to do what needs to be done, Avatar. Need you to make things right. I can't do that, Okay, I'm not the Avatar. I'm one of many avatars. So you hear any good rumors? I heard an Avatar made quite a stir in Blood River outskirts. Quite a stir indeed. Ooh. Oh god, are we actually going to have an NPC Avatar? I don't think we've had one of those yet. I just assumed that was like, you know, all players. Well, I didn't intend to get all that. Just coming through. Man!
Those murderers dead!
I went this far into town. Now I've got people trying to get me to kill, like, you know, the main benefactor of the town. God damn it. I'm just here to find a shrine, man. I'm trying to do some learning and some meditation. These guys are trying to make me catch bodies. As I trample some flowers. Where the fuck? Oh, there's the oracle. Ugh. How am I supposed to normally get here? This seems very off the beaten path, actually. Damn. Hello. The fact that it's not voiced and all you hear is just like the metallic mouth rattling around. It's so fucked up. Yeah, I need your counsel. Wait, how do I get the money? Ask for the test? Okay. I've observed your actions while walking along the path of courage. Do you feel your actions demonstrate how to live according to the virtue of courage? Yes or no is the only response I require. I think I have. But I know she accused me of killing followers of hers, which I don't even know what they look like. No, fuck it, I think so. Hey, there we go. My observations confirm you are following the path of courage. Here's a small reward. Please return tomorrow if you'd like to take the test again. Okay, great. What is this protection of yours anyway? I don't remember. You may have already heard the prophecy about arrival of other worlders such as yourself. Due to the potential impact in the world that they represent, I have provided you all with some semblance of protection, which blocks you from attacking one another until your fates are known. However, if you are brave, if not foolhardy, I can remove those protections. Just ask me to do so. No, we're going to keep the PvP off, thank you. I love that concept, though. Like, yeah, we called a bunch of people from Earth to be avatars, but they have a habit of PKing the fuck out of each other. So, if we could just bind them from doing that, that would be great. Alright, so that's the Watcher. Now I've got to find the shrine. Looks kind of suspicious. I should probably check that out. Moon Tower. What brings you to mind Moon Tower? First off, you might want to explain what a Moon Tower is. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Really? There may be no more important building in town. People think there's nothing to worry about when you're at peace. But having a good deterrent keeps you in peacetime. Peace, huh? If I believed in artifice... Wait, if I believed in artifice, if I thought it would work, I'd line up for the pilgrimage myself, hoping to find an answer there to bring peace. Artifice, huh? Artifice is a long way from here, but like they say, things will be better in Artifice. Guess that's why people go there. What's this thing do? Short version is I'm an engineer. Take care of the Moon Tower. Tinker with any kind of technology that needs fixing, installing, or examining. Some of the kobold technology we don't always understand, so I'm kicking it around for a while until I figure it out. Mainly I work with the energy tower and anything that involves etheric energy. Shit. I'm sure you don't want a science lesson on how etheric energy works. I kinda do. There are many ways to capture and generate it. I've installed geothermal vents all over Erie. They're quiet and efficient. Geothermal, huh? Water wheels only work when you have running water and they're loud. Windmills are inconsistent, can be blocked off, but geothermal power is very consistent. You can use it almost anywhere. Lights of the souls of other chosen ones. Oops. Not a scholar in the typical sense, but I've always been good at math and tinkering with objects. They just make sense to me. I feel helpless at the big problems. I read about the Dead and Blood River and realize I can't put a moon tower everywhere. You still have not told me what the fuck the moon tower does. I've had some good experiences with elves and kobolds. I know they're individually good or bad as you or I are. They didn't deserve to be slaughtered like that. I worry that Virtus is next, and I can't do anything to stop it. Not the prophecy sort, but I really hope you Outlanders can do something. If you want to hear about prophecy, you'll have to talk to the Oracle. I prefer science, but if you can help solve some of our problems, maybe make peace with the elves, I'm all for it. A lot of humans don't like elves, but I met quite a few that were interesting. How about them kobolds? Ever meet a kobold? They have some nice gear. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna be meeting them soon. And that dog's just not stopping tonight. Okay, where else could this shrine be? That's a windmill. Ah, there we go. Caretaker. I just follow you. Oh, they actually put it in the game as a mechanic? That's cool. Yeah, in the best moment of Destiny 2, they make you think that's going on. But if you actually go out of your way and die, it just restarts. Because there's this great chilling moment where the ghost is like, if you die, I can't resurrect you now. And yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, there's the shrine. Alright, so this is the one of truth, huh? Welcome, Outlander. Have you come to meditate at a shrine? Truth be praised. Tell me about truth. When one is faithful, forthright, honest, and genuine, one can begin walking the path towards understanding the truth. Yeah, I already got this exact description. Those who are honest have a scrupulous adherence to the truth and will never willingly deceive anyone, including oneself. Its patron city is its setter. Okay, but we're in Aerie, right? Yeah. Oh, that sucks. They don't have individual insights on the virtues. This caretaker told me the exact same line about truth as the last caretaker in another city. Well, I'm technically done then. Just for the record, what's your name? Fendris. Great. You serve the Book of Truth, huh? Book of Truth inspires us toward greater understanding of the world, to accept the facts regardless of personal beliefs, and to deal honestly with others. Yeah, and this is word for word the same as the other town. Well, I can't even read that book. It's all runic. Why is that marked? Whatever. So I'm guessing the large building is, well, there's a couple. Yeah, that's the big one. So I need to get this key. Theft isn't honest. So that's not a good idea. I can try talking to him. Does make sense that in the city for honesty, you would come up against an unscrupulous con artist. Oh, we're besieged now. Good. Doesn't matter while I'm inside the town, but it's good to know. Lord Marshal is quite busy, and Castle area is not open for tours. You just disappeared. Oh, okay, there you are. Lord Marshal 2? Never seen the reconstruction of Castle area is a full-time job on itself. Tell me about Blood River. Should not speak out of turn on matters where there is an active investigation. Great. Okay, I don't think I'm in the right place. No, I am, because it's showing me he's here. Whatever, let's see if I can't just open the fucking door. You can't stop me. I mean, he could, but... Let's go see what he has to say. My guess is he's all the way at the top. Maybe not. Well, there's a no. Well, that's probably him. Who are you? What are you doing in the private quarters of Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth? Answer me before I am forced to take violent action. I'm here to kill you. Do you steal livelihoods? What? No, I would never steal from the good people here. In fact, I've given loans to many people to help them start businesses, but I've yet to ask for one gold piece back. Who told you I stole from the people? Both Marlon and Natasha. Marlon? Natasha? Remember all the people I've helped, and those two are not familiar. Before we cross blades on whether a monumental misunderstanding or a nefarious setup to steal the Drumplemouth fortune, I beg you, seek the truth. I'll give you the names of townsfolk who will vouch for my honest dealings. They'll likely have supporting evidence. What do you say? Do you seek the truth? I love this. First off, the guy's name is Drumplemouth. Did anyone seriously think he wasn't gonna be just guilty as fuck? No, tell me your truth. Excellent, I assure you, you won't be sorry. Truth is always the right answer. Please speak with Balana in the local magic supply shop. She's a bit, shall we say, blunt, but she understands truth, which is probably why she's so cynical. But smart as a whip and someone I very much trust to always be faithful. Or truthful. So... Okay, so... His angle is that these two are con artists. And all they wanted was the key to his vault. They were just planning a heist, probably. What would you say you do around here? Well, the residing lords of this region, they often have counsel with the Lord Marshal of Erie, mostly providing financial and property advice. It is also my good fortune to be able to provide financial aid for the common folk, allowing them to fulfill their dreams of owning their own business and prospering within this great realm. Neat. Great, I'm out of here. Farewell, Avatar. Everyone just can tell that I'm an Avatar, apparently. I don't even think I'm an Avatar yet, am I? Or are we all just instantly Avatars, like, just upholding the virtues already? It might just be that it's not like a dramatic transformation like in 4. I don't know. Especially considering that there's like a bunch of us. Because my understanding is that basically the power of the Avatar has been sent to everyone else. Well, that's a terrifying painting. Jesus. Alright. Well, at least I didn't go and murder the guy. That probably would have been bad. Possibly. Investigate, then kill anyway, yeah. It's like, I have found you to be innocent. Now die. Do you have a moment as she runs past? Welcome to the Hidden Spark. Here we value power, discretion, and coin. Jesus. Interesting. So, she's not revealed as Balana, but because I was told this is who she is, I already know. We'll be nice about it. Name? You may call me Balana. Just Balana. Let's see what she's about first. Tell me about power. Power is what you can make of it. Either you are capable or if... Wait. Either you are capable of you or not. Oh, man, the spelling mistakes. Right. Either you are capable or you are not. What about discretion? Perhaps you don't quite understand discretion. If you need chit-chat to do business, then you should check out Elixirium or the Mortar and Pestle instead. Why do you call this a hidden spark? Often real power is hidden. Need not make a flashy show to stroke its ego. The real power simply is. I cater to those who wish to grow and develop their power. Fair enough. You know, Lord Drumplemouth. Normally, politicians are dishonest and self-serving. However, Lord Hardcourt Drumplemouth seems to actually embrace truth. Tries very hard to be a financial advocate for Erie and its citizens. As an example, I have a note of a loan of forgiveness for the loan he gave me to open the shop. There's a copy in a box on a desk upstairs that you may keep. His actions give me hope for the people of Erie. Not a lot, but enough. For another example, talk to Kyle in the blacksmith shop. Truth has betrayed itself in Erie. It is now a false ideal, an empty badge held up for what once was. It no longer holds power here. Erie's a great place to buy, sell, and trade. Now, she's prickly, but she seems honest. You sneaky motherfuckers. There, so it's in plain view there. You open the box. There's the note that she said we can have. Along with 1 gold piece. So this is a trap. This is for lazy players who just open and then hit take all. And for the low price of 1 gold, you too can fuck up your honesty score. Shit, how do I loot this? Let's see. By order of Lord Harcourt Trumplemouth, Financial and Commerce Advisory Chairman for the Great City of Erie, it is hereby ordered that all financial obligations from Balana to Lord Harcourt Trumplemouth are now and forever forgiven. No money, services, or other means of payback are deemed necessary by Balana to Lord Harcourt Trumplemouth now or in the future with regards to the original agreement to open Balana's magic shop in Erie proper. Dope. Okay, so I have to loot this without looting the gold. Yoink! There we go. Okay. Leave that gold right where it is. Now that I'm actually getting to the questing part of this game's fucking cool. This game's really fucking cool. And I hate to say it, it makes me madder than anything. Because I'm like, the game's still fucked up. Iron Fist Imperium? Is this one? No, that's a player lot. These are all player lots. Okay, across the way. Must not mean there. Oh, they're marked. I'm an idiot. It makes me so mad that this game isn't what it should be. And part of that's not even the development team, because I'm sure they're not making that much money. Right? Like, part of it is just that this game is, for one, it's free to play now. Like, I spent money on it. But, like, these days you can play this shit for free. I don't know what the restrictions are. But, like, these indie-style, you know, ambitious games are kind of my shit anyway. And the fact that it's an unofficial Ultima is incredible. Why did I just get gold and experience? Okay. Welcome to my Erie Ironworks. I'm Kyle Behrens. Tell me about Erie. Erie's a nice enough town. It's done right by me so far. What do you do? A blacksmith. I work the forge so others may defend themselves with my help. Great. My loan forgiven by Lord Harcourt Trumplemouth. I need no assistance. Well, except for any ore or armor I can melt down for goods. Give you a fair price for both of those, on that I swear. Well, it's part of the quest, but, like, why did I just suddenly get money? Experience is one thing, but, like, I just suddenly have money. I don't know. In other games, I can forgive that, because they just feel like fucking video games. This feels like it's meant to be taken a little more seriously. Kind of. Until it's not. So how about that there, Drumplemouth? He's a fine chap in my book. You'd think he'd be like any other noble, but he's one of the most honest and generous people I've ever met. Gave me a loan to open my blacksmith shop, and a few months later he forgives it. For no other reason than to help build up Erie's economy and its citizens, he said. I found him? Really? He's marked right on the map. You're told, like, to look for the blacksmith. Now, she did say across the way, which made me think, oh, like, across the street? No. It's down the road. But still, he's marked. They may not have marked it before. Let's see. I keep copies like the one in my box. In the box on my desk in the bedchamber. See for yourself. Proves he is what he appears to be. I should get Kyle's note of loan forgiveness. Weapon upgrades, huh? What you got? You have no equipment for sale. Oh. You're one of those blacksmiths. Right. Well then. I'll just go take your stuff now. Not all of it. Who the fuck? Can I fucking help you? Death shall be swift and painful. Sir, this is a Wendy's. League of the Skulls indoors. Yeah, but you didn't. Yoink. Alongside 1 gold again. Dude, so many. Okay, so out of curiosity, how many people just hit take all and fuck up their karma? Because that's a trap, man. Well, I should probably read it. Whatever. That's funny. Kyle Beh. It's Barrand, but yeah, it abbreviates it like that, huh? Oh. Looks like the same as the other note. Okay. Did he breadcrumb me to anyone else? Yeah, there's a skull clipper up there, dude. A what? Intruder in my bedchambers. No idea what a skull clipper is, but color me happy if you dealt with that intruder. It's usually such a safe town, but anything can happen these days. Really? You have no idea why someone's trying to kill you in your bedchamber? Okay. Rumors these days are all the coming war with the elves. I'd rather not discuss that. I don't like discussing mistakes. Nope. Breadcrumbs from that. Let me exhaust his stuff here. I don't know what I was expecting. Elves are just beings who want to live out their days, like the rest of us. I think there are too many people in Aerie who are content to fear and hate what they find different. It's not the way I was raised. I never know what to think about elves in Ultima. I know they're technically in the early games, but not really. They don't really have a presence. It's just you can be one. I think the implication is that because in 1 through 3 you come from another world, and initially the stranger and the avatar were not the same person. They retcon that later. But I guess the implication was that you could just take like your D&D character and just throw them into Caesarea instead. Or Earth if you're playing too. Guild, huh? Oh, guild registrar. I don't have any business in there. Right. See, yeah, it's marking right where to go. Unless that's a trap. But should probably tell him about the skull clipper, because it looks like someone's trying to shut up the truth about all this. Hey, assholes, lower the fucking... Fine. Guess I'll take the fucking scenic route. Really scenic route. Which involves climbing through a bunch of flowers. No, man, I have to climb all these stairs again. I just remembered. So I gotta say, this part of the game, very content-rich. Now, I've heard that this does not last. Which is a real shame. But as far as like a proof of concept goes, like, God. Like, I want to see the alternate reality where, you know, this game actually succeeded. What did you discover? Told the truth. Truth be damned, you die. For people that don't know what an avatar is, just pick that. Good. Good. Glad you appreciate the truth as much as I. As for those who try to sully my good name, there's not much I can do. You could confront them, but I'm sure they'll deny everything. Also, without evidence pointing to their treachery other than your word, we don't have enough to bring them justice. Still, you shouldn't walk away empty-handed. For your efforts in pursuing truth, take this reward from my personal account. Wait, so I now have 2 copies of this shit? But up here, there's in town who are trying to sully my name. Oops. Oh, I never told you my name. Good to put a name to your face. Yeah, I imagine it is. Were they skull clippers? No, nothing. Okay, so we can't really inform him of that. Now, do they lead us anywhere? No. Well, as he said, I could try and confront them. I think it was Chew. I can try it again. I don't even know if they have hidden stuff like that. So far, like, all the conversation stuff has been pretty straightforward. Where the fuck was he? Oh, I am not in the right spot. Hold on, it was this way, then this way. Nope. Just generic responses. That's a good attempt, though. Who wanted a word? You. Oh, here we go. Thank you so much for stopping to talk to me. What's your name? My name is Sophie Clark. Who I am is unimportant. It's what I do that defines me. It is you the world looks to, Avatar. If Artifice does not hold what I seek, if I am unsuccessful, then you will be my last hope. If I can no longer get back what has been taken from me, I at least hope that dire prophecies are true. Find the Oracle and fulfill your destiny. We're counting on you. Yeah, I've done that. Seek her out. She has a confirmatory. Yeah, I was there. I did that. I have my reasons. I know it is unlikely to find what I'm looking for, but I'll do anything. What are you looking for? What do? I was a scribe in Brittany. Master Loom was kind enough to release me from his service when I explained why I had to go on this pilgrimage. I guess I don't really have a job anymore. Stay in the shadow of Castle of Aerie as a pilgrim. I know what others say. There may be no answers in Artifice, but I won't forgive myself if I do not look. I owe him that much, so I'm off to Etc. I've read enough to dread my time there, but I need to visit Etc. if I'm to reach Xenos. You don't want to reach Xenos. He's just gonna, like, fall in, like, hate love with you and then endlessly want to fight you. Possibly steal your body at one point. I'm on a fool's errand with a hopeful heart. If I fail, which is likely, I hope you will succeed. If I can't have a miracle, maybe you can at least deliver justice. Okay, then. So I take it other people are going about, like, the pilgrimage of the Avatar, which is interesting because in Ultima 4, you were the only person doing it. No one else was even trying, and yet everyone knew all this shit. Like, they all knew about, like, the different virtues and everything. Merchant Plaza, right? Yeah. Nope, none of them are close. Like, it would always struck me as weird that no one else tried to be the Avatar. The only time you really get a mention of it is when Blackthorn claimed he wanted to become an Avatar. Which most likely wasn't true, but he said it. Oh, then there's that one imposter in 9, I guess. I don't think he counts. Alright. Let's go see if these morons are still here. Just be like kicking down the door. You lying bitch! Do I know you? I don't think I do. I believe you have mistaken me for someone else. If you don't mind, I've gone through a terrible family tragedy in which to be left alone. Yep. Oh, it's not closing this time. Still a vile person in my opinion. Nothing's changed. Then I don't know who you think I am, but we've never met. That I'm certain. Yep. Yep. Did she just, like, show up to, like, bully me off? Holy shit. That's pretty good. I mean, technically speaking, there's nothing we can do. I can't really say anything. Those of us still passionately care about the truth. It is ingrained in everyone in Aerie, even those of us who weren't born here, but sometimes the truth isn't clear or obvious, yet we're still expected to feel strongly about it. Well then. Fun little quest line. Well, there was a bit of combat. Oh, one green conning enemy. But, you know, I'm probably a little over-leveled for doing this. Keep forgetting that Cassie's buffs. that hit level 40, huh? Doesn't really do anything for me. It's the exit, right? Yeah. Damn, I did not intend to get that involved in this town. I intended to hit the Oracle, the Shrine, and beat feet. Alright. Well, Blood River is on the way. I was gonna go right for Esgard, but considering that that entire town was talking about Blood River here, I guess I need to check it out and see what's happening. I might have to fight my way through this area. Is that a tier 3? That's no problem. I actually don't need to fight my way through. That one's open. Yeah, tier 3's kind of... Tier 3's green now, huh? Shit. I've got enough stuff of purpose to be doing. This is easily the most invested I've been in this game. How sad is that? I've been playing this game since it came out. But tonight is like the night that it gripped. It's like, there it is. Oh, I can just go right by. Wow. That river is just fucking red. Adventuring area. It's not a town. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's go dispense some goddamn justice. The evidence of a massacre is all around you. Those are called bodies. Let's not just call them, you know, evidence here. Well, that guy's doing alright, which probably means he did it. Some of these bodies are not human. Double-click a body to check for clues what happened. I should loot it, but I'm not. To all good men and women of the long fall. Notice that as I'm reading this, my character actually has something in her hand. Why can big budget games not do this? The saying goes, the wolf cannot change the color of its fur. You have always known this the day would come. The thirst for power and blood, for which we all know those elves are plagued, has just resurfaced. I've been given a letter by a courier that tells me that the most brutal of elf warriors invaded a peaceful farming village north of Temple Pass and killed over 50 people. Like the river flooded by Trump's golf course. Well, I mean, that's because of all the bodies, obviously. Others have confirmed this figure. Most of the victims were helpless women and children. The situation in our home is very critical. Those trying to force us to live in a false peace know that they doom us all to fall beneath elven arrows. There's no living in peace with monsters, no treaty with animals. Trying to satisfy a tyrant will make you a slave. We learned this lesson from the Obsidians, did we not? I don't remember what an Obsidian is. I'm not talking about the snake people, I don't think. Plaque on his fake Civil War battle. Oh, man. How would they know that? Were they there? The River of Blood. Awesome. Trump was adamant about the accuracy of the plaque. It's a prime site for river crossing, so if people are crossing the river and you happen to be in a civil war, I would say that people were shot. A lot of them. Holy shit. There's a village that has grown within sight of our homes along the bridge over the Blood River. Do not forget what these beasts are. They're the ones who killed your children, who slew your soldiers. They're the ones who are killing babies in Resolute, Aerie, Celestis, Ardoris, everywhere. Tonight it is time for man to fight against beast. Tonight, good men and women, draw your sword, steel your heart, and slay the beasts in their very lair. Protect your own children against the animals who grow in their nests, so close to our homes. For if we do not, they surely will, with your own children, your own wives, your own husbands. They are of an unequaled viciousness, beyond human comprehension. There is no way to describe them. They are predators among predators. Arise, good folks, arise and do your duty for your home. The mustering point is at the Merchant Crossroads west of the settlement just before sundown. Bring whatever weapons you can. Be swift and be resolute, and be without mercy, for your enemy has none. Prune the tall trees. I say again, it is time to prune the tall trees. Tonight is the night to christen the Blood River. Well, so much for free Palestine. From the river to the sea? It's the news from the free man, the voice of the people, the voice that tells you the truth. The voice that tells you all the secrets. Dear readers, we wish you the best. Seems there's a lack of beer. Trade routes in the countryside are not reliable of late. Brew some beer for us to enjoy when the war is won. Do not think that these elves in our midst are some new people who arrived. It is the same elves who killed our fathers. Our grandfathers who wish to kill your children. Do not believe those who talk of peace. The story, as of right now, is what I'm reading. I have to try and determine what's going on. Elves, these are cruel days, and arrogance you came with... Wait. And the arrogance you came with to our land will surely fall before the just and righteous. Why do you come to our lands? Is it food in your own home pleasing? Wait. Was not the food in your own home pleasing that you sought to come here and steal ours? Now your arrogance will be met with your doom, for that is the way of justice. You sons of the soil, unite and be vigilant. Await further news. I'm going to take both those, actually. Unless you mean the story of the game. Which game? Whoa, wait. Didn't I just come in through here? Did this happen while I was reading? Uh-oh. They told me to check the bodies, but it's just looting stuff. Double click the letter to read it. Fish here are strong and good to catch for food. We will do well to fish here. The humans call the river the Blood River. I do not understand why. There is no blood in it. Perhaps it is part of what the humans call literature. I have heard that humans will lie to each other and write it down so they can lie to each other from a distance. It seems wasteful to me. We write things down so we remember. If I die, it is good that another learns that the fish here are strong and good to catch for food. This will help all of us. Lies do not help us. I do not understand literature. I feel like I wrote this once in an English class in college. I don't know. This seems really, similar to that. What is the symbol? Could be enlightenment, actually. It's coming from my head. Now, if you mean the story of the game in general, man, is that weird. So this is the official, unofficial Ultima continuation that is not an Ultima game. So first off, this is the fun. This is the exercise I always do. Meet the avatar. Very distinctive. You know, big red surcoat, an Ankh symbol on his chest and back. Pretty easy to find in a crowd. Now, Shroud of the Avatar has this guy, this fella on the cover. He seems familiar, but I can't place my finger on it. I mean, they're both called the Avatar, but I mean, this seems like a coincidence, right? So here's the thing: EA has the rights to Ultima. They're sitting on them. They will not budge. Richard Garriott has tried many times to, according to him, he has tried many times to let him do something with it, buy it back, make something under their name, whatever. They don't want to do it. They're just sitting on it. They made a cell phone game about 10 years ago. That's about it. And that failed. Somehow, Richard Garriott got away with making this on Kickstarter. And it very clearly follows the story from Ultima 9. So, spoilers for when I eventually get through Ultima 9. That game ends with both the Avatar and the Guardian ascending. It's called Ascension. They show it right on the tapestry of lore, whatever, like at the start of the game. It's not even that big a spoiler. But the two of them ascend beyond this plane. Shroud of the Avatar posits that, that wasn't the end. The Avatar and the Guardian kept on fighting in this higher plane, and over however much time, the Avatar is beginning to lose the fight. So in response, the Avatar takes his power and instead splits it and sends it to others who presumably come from Earth like he did. The framing of Shroud of the Avatar is an MMO. It can be played single player. But the story is that all the player characters are avatars. Plural. We are all assuming that role now. And we're all building up our power and upholding the virtues. And kind of DCUO. A little bit. Like a tiny bit. But for some reason in Ultima, it seems like people that come from Earth get superpowered when they go into Britannia. Like, everyone from Earth that winds up in Britannia winds up being kind of heroic. Might be, like, kind of the Superman effect or whatever, who knows. But, as it turns out, the people in this, which, by the way, this is not Britannia. Because, that's UO. Or Ultima, rather. That's owned by EA. So instead... Oh, I'm not going to be able to see it, am I? No, I can't look at the map. Hold on. This is worth seeing, though. Oops. If they're from the UK, they're super powered. Maybe. Lord British is supposed to be from the UK, which is funny because Lord British in real life isn't. He was born there, but he was never British. Like, he's the first one to say that. So this is New Britannia. It has absolutely no connection to Britannia from Ultima, which also has an avatar, and also has the 8 virtues, and the 3 principles, and the exact same everything about the virtues. Now, this isn't Britannia. Britannia, I mean, you know, Britannia looks like this. So, you know, we're good. We're good. Looks totally different, right? Absolutely totally different. Not the same at all. Fuck. Now that, on the other hand... this one's a little more similar. It's a little more similar. Hold on. Wait. Now, why did they go with Cesaria? I don't know. But... good luck convincing me that this is a coincidence. So... oh yeah, and Lord British is here too. Because Lord British kept the rights to that character. That was one of his stipulations when he sold to EA. Was, look, you know, you can have the Avatar brand and the Ultima brand, but Lord British is me. He might have even kept rights to Shamano, I don't know. But Lord British, he kept. That is him. Because he took that forward going to new games. He was General British in Tabula Rasa, which was a science fiction game. So... yeah. This one's pretty blatant. And I'm gonna admit, I did not catch this until I saw a Reddit post about it. And I was like, ah, shit, that is totally it. Like, I really wonder what's over here. I need to check that map. Elysium? Xenos, huh? Okay. Xenos and Exodus just... no, that seems like they go together. But this is where Exodus's castle was. If this is Cesaria of old. So the trick is, after Exodus is destroyed, at some point after, this landmass shifted into Britannia, according to Ultima lore. What are the implications? That they somehow found another world that is so similar to Cesaria? Who knows? But I guess they weren't ballsy enough to actually call it New Cesaria. I mean, look at this. This island chain up here is even the same. Like... what the fuck, man? And, like, Castle British should be up here, along with Britain. But here it looks like it sank. Actually, I don't know what's on this island. That island is about where it would be. What's on this island? So, Lighthouse, Mystic Isle, okay. Brittany, there it is. Okay, so Brittany's... it's in the same fucking spot, man. They moved it a little, but Brittany. Shit. Look at that, the river here is even the same. So this is Montor, I think. Yeah, that's Montor. So Ardoris is Montor, basically. Now there's no like wasteland up here. This is all just rivers instead. That's like the biggest change, it looks like. But And there doesn't seem to be anything for Devil Guard. Actually, I don't know. There is something. Whatever the fuck this is. This massive, lava thing. I'd say that's definitely connected. Wait a minute. Is that completely encircled by mountains? You motherfuckers. That's absolutely Devil Guard. It's just tilted slightly. And apparently hit with lava? I don't know. I'll have to check that place out. But yeah. Yeah. 100% the same place. So let's see. Going off of this, if Brittany is here, you should be somewhere up here. Is there a forest of some kind here? I don't see one. Maybe up here. It's not 1-to-1, that's for sure. I think Moon was over here, right? Very interesting. What was a city down here? I don't remember. Gray. It was the city of Gray. So that's been replaced by Airy. Got Storm's Reach here. I forget what that island was, but... But yeah, that is an even great value brand, Cesaria. That is just fucking Cesaria in a fanfic. I don't know. I applaud how blatant this is, right? Like, someone in EA had to be like, dude, what the fuck? And then others in EA were like, dude, it's Ultima. Who the fuck cares? What about this island? I'm not sure this island was in Ultima 3. That's the only real unexplained place. Anyway. This is what happens when you ask me what's the story. I go off on like a 20-minute tangent. Anyway, I'm gonna buff up and see what the fuck's going on in here. Might have to deliver some truth at the end of my sword here. Who's the captain? Yeah. Maybe you know what's going on. Here's the thing. I'm not sure anyone in EA would know. Now, if it looked like Britannia from Ultima 4 through 9, not counting 8, I think someone would have pulled the trigger on him and been like, dude, come on. You know, this is already really close. And then he goes and just makes the map Cesaria from 3. It's like... No one in EA is probably a big enough Ultima fan to have recognized. I didn't recognize it first. Not until someone mentioned it. My name is Robert Villainous, and I am a magistrate from the city of Airy. May I ask your name, please? You can tell Robert whatever name you like. I like that they tell you that right there. I'm going to be good. Take it you have newly arrived here as well, and not well armed from the looks of it. What? Bitch, I got a great sword and shit? I'm investigating what took place here and could use your assistance if you are willing. To allow me to accompany you for a bit. Sure. Let's do this. That's true. Dude, people who work for EA are probably the ones that hate EA the most. Alright. So, southeast corner of the village, there appear to be weapons rack near the stables. You might find a good weapon there. I have a good weapon. What? This thing's like player crafted. Why is the game like harping on me about this? Where's my weapon? This Alazian, whoever he is. crafted it probably half a decade ago. It's a +3? Whatever. Southeast corner, huh? Let's see what the southeast corner has for us. Check the rack by the stables. This looks like... Are these stables? These aren't stables. Oh, good. Okay, we got stuff here. Village Elder's home in the center of town remains intact, searching for supplies and clues. Should take the sword on the rack near the stables. Rusted elven sword. I don't think that's going to be better than mine. What do you know? It's not. In fact, it's terrible. Shoot a 6 damage? No, I'm gonna stick with my giant two-handed sword that's beat ass across this continent so far. Thank you. Why is this area acting like it's a tutorial zone? I don't think it's possible to start out here. Well, this place got fucked up pretty good. Hey, scavengers, what the fuck? The fuck? Was he on fire? I might have missed it. Oh, stranger, eh? Oh, wait, I know your friend. Certain we've never met. One guard looks like another to me, what? Anyway, I've done nothing wrong here. These elves and humans did themselves in from the looks of it. Just help them with the salvage and recovery, see? Recovery. Interesting term. Interesting term it is. You might call it salvaging or looting, but those terms sound so negative. Waste not, want not. It's the truth. Besides, you can't tell me you haven't indulged in searching a few fallen bodies here and there, can you? That's what I thought. I mean, usually just only if I killed them. Okay, that sounds worse when I put it that way. That's right, truth. It's my truth. Now, it might not be your truth, but that's not my problem. It's yours. You need to find out what truth means to you. Listen to me prattle on. Who'd thunk it? I advise you to leave before the airy guard arrived to investigate further. Like I was never here. Oh, tasty tidbits over here. He is still looting. Fuck it. This is not what we're here for. I think that door just farted. Serious stagger on the desk may be an important clue. I'm glad you pointed that out. No, this looks pretty cozy. I'm just gonna catch 40 winks real quick. Wake me up when you figure this out. Kidding. But I love that they let you do that. Bone steel dagger. Are we in Dark Sun? Never really was looked at in history. Well, I mean, it kind of was, but there were people that just made their living doing it, so it was like... Satyr Masters. All fawns are now required to take additional labor in pursuit of bone steel weapons and deposits. Any fawn found to overlook bone steel will be flogged. Fawns that withhold bone steel from their master will be ended. Ha-ho. Fawns that recover bone steel will not be flogged, and will earn double nectar for their master. For their master, not for them. Yeah, it was very much who you looted. if someone actually managed to down a noble, first off, if a noble dies in combat, someone fucked up. Someone fucked up. And there's going to be more hell to pay than just that. Yeah, I'm getting tutorial stuff. It's weird. These are the words of Lore Keeper Anorax, which I leave a means of remembrance for the next Lore Keeper to follow me. And our law speaker, Balerin, instructed us to leave the Pilatus Falls so we could avoid conflict with the humans of Apollos. We began our migration to the southwest. We had heard that there were other elves in the Virtus area and that we could work alongside them. They were living in peace with the nearby humans, and we hoped to do so as well. The journey was very hard. We were attacked from all sides and often unexpectedly. The lands are much more dangerous now than they used to be, and it's good that we left when we did. We sometimes assisted humans when they were attacked by other humans or animals. Sometimes humans would attack us as well. Come on, stop it. Some humans are unpredictable. I have tried to tell our people that it is because of the black ones. That's not good. And the memories the humans have of them. The humans did not live as thralls of the black ones. I'm just gonna assume that's something else. And they have strong memories of having suffered greatly at their hands. They blame us because we are a reminder of the black ones to them. Many of us do not understand this. Humans have a longer memory than we do. They have a longer history of writing, and their blood remembers and calls to them as well. I suspect that human blood is warmer than ours, and causes them to act violently for no reason. Could be. But I have no proof of this yet. I'm not a black one, so will not subject them to experiments as they did. It's getting painful to read. I've seen the words of one the humans call the free man. Gordon?
Hold your fire! This man isn't black! What?
Yeah, I knew that was coming. The one free man, Gordon Freeman. I believe he may be a follower of the Black Ones who seek to make the humans fight us so they will die. I am greatly afraid that we will be the ones to die. Our hunters will defend us as they do from other predators, but the humans are better at fighting than we are, because we no longer follow that path. I don't think they're dark elves. I think they might be the cultists. I could be wrong. It could be someone I'm not even familiar with at this point. Which I could explain to the humans why we no longer follow that path. I'm not even sure there are dark elves in this. I have no idea. I don't think there ever were in Ultima. Honestly, there were barely ever elves in Ultima anyway. I'm pretty sure they were only in as possible player characters. I could be wrong. If they were in, then they were in somewhere in the first 3 games. And normally I would say definitely not Chu because that takes place on Earth, but Chu was so weird I wouldn't even put it past it. I wish I could explain to the humans why we no longer follow that path. There is no truth worth taking the life of another. Well... I should consider leaving the village through the main gate. Oh. Well. I'm being, No, we got someone over here to talk to. Now, why is this guy still here? Elderly gentleman who appears to be guarding the gate here. How you doing, Galorn? I'm Edward the Wanderer, wandering bard of some renown. Who might you be? That brings you to the sad scene on this very red of days. Happy Terran. Yeah, there's still some good bits there. Some good pickings. Fine name to be certain. Sure, before long, bards of any skill will know you on sight, but for now you seem to be new to these parts. You're in good company, at least. Mr. Villainous is a well-known servant of the virtue of truth. Perhaps he has heard of the rumors of a mysterious dagger to be found here. Dagger, huh? Well, that looks very unusual. You should ask around the city of Erie to find out where such a thing came... what? Oh. For now, I'll just say the word and I'll unlock the gate. Good luck on your quest for truth. Oh. Well then. I guess our conversation is over. It's not going to be a very happy song. Watch out for that scavenger. He'll talk your ear off if he doesn't try to steal it first. Okay, I guess we're good to go. Oh, I've got to talk to him. Wait, unlock the damn gate. Hey, recall scroll. Sick. Why is he doing the pawn thing with his hand? Hello, Arisen. What? I think the Song of Terran would get lost and just start repeating after a while. And never actually successfully finish the song. Oh no, we got elves. Well, it's a bad day to be a human, I guess. Well. Took up a rusted sword. Did not use it. Pox on a lot of you. I'm making you draw first, man. I'm not gonna start it. Why can't we just go the way we came? Oh yeah, it's on fire. Nope, he's fighting. Well, start digging some holes, because I'm making some corpses. Yep, nope. You guys started it. There we go. Remember, compassion is one of the most important virtues. Now, I killed them, so I'm not worried about it. Hey, alright, serpent scales, alright. These people use magic, right? Maybe they got some reagents on them. Just saying. Arrows, I'll take those too. Some good war looting. See, this is the way to do it. Gotta make the corpses that you loot. I don't want your dagger. See, compassion made me hold off until he started shit. And valor made me finish it. Oh, I absolutely just came through, like, straight through their village, yes. Like, the ruined village. That was an elven village, yes. I mean, they 100% had every right to be suspicious of me. Hey, all that elf murder gave me 40,000 experience, so, you know. Follow me to the boat. Okie dokie. How about you just teleport out anytime you zone? It's a cool effect, but it doesn't make any sense. It's like, wow, is that how outsiders ride boats? What is that? Uh-oh. Hello, elves. How are we doing? She's like waving and pointing at her face. Good morning to you, Avatar. I'm elated by your arrival. Are you now? Yes, this game's available. It's free to play, actually. It went free to play a few years ago. It is jank as fuck. Like, fair warning. I've tried to crack into this game countless times over the last 10 years. It's on Steam. It's, right in there. Shroud of the Avatar. I forget what the trailer even looked like. Hold on. Well, I'm in the middle of this important conversation with an elf. What was the trailer for this?
400 years ago, the moons were shattered and ravaged the world.
I forgot about this.
What was built across ages was gone within seconds. The people took what was most precious and went into hiding. Darkness followed.
Oh, those are the dark ones.
200 years later, life carried the first seeds of a new age. Yet in the darkest corners, old secrets were unearthed. Magic was rediscovered. Its wielders formed the Obsidian Order and attempted to unify the world in a bloody war. But the world resisted. In the time that followed, civilization made a blazing return and paved the way for new tales to come. Tales about people like you. Will you save this world from...
But they're not tales about people like me.
By fate, will you show...
I very specifically come from another world.
No matter the consequences. Will you defend the truth when you are facing darkness? What are you willing to sacrifice to preserve sacred knowledge?
Well, unless you come from Earth, then you're just better. I don't know why, it thumbs the rules.
The courage.
They're also, like, stupidly long-lived.
To save the innocent. And are you ready
Well,
to pay the...
assuming that longevity is the same in this world as it was in Britannia.
Heavy burden, but it will guide all of you.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
Others shield, and each other's sword. But beware that on the path of the Avatar, some choices attract the shadows.
Well then. But yeah, it's right there. It's actually a free-to-play game now. It wasn't before, and I don't know what the limitations are. But yeah, if you notice, these reviews are brutal. Absolutely brutal. And one of the big problems is everyone thought, and they were led to believe this, that this was going to be the spiritual successor to Ultima Online. What they didn't know is that it's kind of the spiritual successor to Ultima. Not Ultima Online. Alright, anyway, yeah, my name's Taryn. Truly a name that brings good fortune to these lands. Well, not to your kinsfolk. What's your name? I'm known as Eliana. Great. Well, what's your job? Scout during these times of conflict. This certainly qualifies as a time of conflict. I was assigned the duty of meeting straggler refugee elves from our Blood River village and showing them the way to our encampment. I showed them a different road. I am also assigned to welcome you and ask if you would be so kind as to help us further. I would love to help you guys. So those refugees saw the massacre at our Blood River village. We are all that's left here at this landing site and at our encampment. I keep hoping for more survivors, but it's been a while since we've seen any new refugees arrive. Well, I guess I was right the first time. Still, we remain ever vigilant. Tell me about Blood River. It's true that there are elves that are very violent towards outsiders, especially the Virtus elves. But our Blood River village was not part of that, or their ongoing conflicts. Our village was peaceful and only wished to be left alone. But these humans decided we needed to be eradicated and attacked us without remorse or mercy. Yeah, save you some time. You don't have to look for them. They call themselves vigilantes. We believe they're from Aerie, or at the least, Aerie's outlying region. We don't know for certain, but what we do know is that they are organized, well-equipped, and funded. And will stop at nothing until every elf is dead. This is genocide, I tell you, nothing less. Uh-oh. I hope our new Lord Buddy isn't involved in this. Alright, how can I help? It's with urgency that I ask you to speak with our camp leader, Alberic. He's fighting a losing battle to thwart the genocidal endeavors of the human vigilantes that attacked our village and continue to hunt us here in this forest. Take this helm. It will help you keep your head warm. Okay. In addition to providing a little bit of protection while in these woods. I actually have a helm, but I'm just hiding it. Cloth helm? I'm not wearing that. Also, why did you give me 13 gold? This is acting like this is the start of the game. Whatever. Oh, I don't think they have the blessing of the government, but they're being funded somehow. Which is a different thing. Hopefully. Where am I? Oh, I'm up here now. Okay. Oh, we're still in the Blood River map. Okay. Well, in we go. Hey! Did anyone want to buy a duck? Oh shit, I would attack it. Well, let's not do that. How you doing, Too Seldom? Well, this is much better. No genocide out here. What the hell is this? Can't see me, I'm one with the forest. You're right there. I did see you. I see movement. I'm gonna kill it. Vigilantes never die. He dies. Great. I guess we're going the rest of the way with our sword out, aren't we? Actually, hold on. You son of a bitch. It's like he was waiting. Join the vigilantes, they said. See the world, they said. I'm the thing that goes bump in the... Ow! Okay, these guys are idiots. I mean, come to think of it, that letter did say, bring whatever weapons you can. These are not professionals. Why were they saying they were highly trained? Ooh, Strength of Earth is up to 40. Let's see if I can fork that off. I can, but I'd have to get back to town to train it. Increase strength and damage resist? Is that a spell? Yeah, it is. I don't know why I took Earth Magic, but it's got some good stuff in it. I guess these markers mean I'm going the right way. I'd give anything to kill anything. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling bad here. These guys are not very strong. I see arrows. Oh, shit. Corrupted elves? The hell? That's different. Vigilante. You fight dirty. Well done. Wait, are they intentionally corrupting them somehow? Is this just a never-ending fight out here? Alright then. Who's the hunter now? I like the sense that it's like, holy shit, humans are so much better at war than everyone else. I always love it in stories when people just genuinely fear humanity. Because they should. Elf. Holy shit. What's wrong with your face? Human Outlander. I was told to expect your visit. My scout seems to think you can help us in our time of need. I'm skeptical, but I trust your recommendations, so no elf shall attack you while you show no ill will towards us. Tell me your name so I may know you. That'd be Taryn. Interesting. So tell me, Taryn, tell me what you know about the atrocities that transpired at Blood River. Well, I kinda joined in. MAGA malicious, yeah. Yeah. That's why they should all be wearing green baseball caps. It's true, we pose no threat to the humans, yet these self-proclaimed vigilantes attacked us without provocation. We are what remains, refugees of blind hate and prejudice. Yeah, tell me about these vigilantes. A sizable band of humans from Aerie camped southeast of here. I know not if they're affiliated with the Aerie magistrates, but conflict has been ongoing between the Veritas elves and the humans for a long time. Still, our village took no part in the conflicts, and we wish to live in peace. These vigilantes didn't care and seized an easy opportunity at wanton slaughter. We were ill-prepared and help was too far away. All the elves you see here are refugees from the Blood River massacre. Though we have provided food and shelter, there is still much that can be done. If it is your intention to assist us, please talk to some of my elf allies and make it clear you're willing to help. Well, we got dragged into this shit. Yeah, we're never going to save that guy from the kobolds. What is your name, anyway? It is Albrecht. What is it you do? And I would be considered the elder of my people, but now I would say I'm a general, commanding a small army to protect a hapless camp of refugees. Yeah, I'll help. It's a well-fortified vigilante camp south of here. It could be a challenge to infiltrate. Could find a way to fool them into trusting you. Or seek evidence from vigilantes between here and there. Whatever evidence you find, bring back to me. Plans, manifesto, whatever details or strategy. I must know what they plan before handing the evidence over to Captain Bearfield. Bearfield? Of Aerie. And in keeping with tradition of the virtue of truth, I shall teach you the formal truth salute. I hope it's the one from Spaceballs, where it's like... I doubt it, but it could be. No. It's much more boring. I would have gone for like the Three Amigos, at least. Truth salute is common to most within this region of Novia, but the formal truth salute signifies a true comprehension of the virtue we hold most dear, truth. How's that more... whatever. pass this knowledge on to you to further your path down the road towards the virtue of truth. Hey, tell me more about the camp. It would be very risky, but it may be the only way to acquire the necessary evidence. It's for you to decide how to get into the vigilante camp. Imagine they aren't friendly to outsiders, but since you're human, you'll have a much better chance of infiltrating the camp than any of my people. I'm probably just gonna kill a lot of people. Just saying. Vigilante Manifesto? Yes, that'd be very useful evidence indeed. Who is Captain Bearfield? Captain Bearfield is the commander of the Airy 5th Infantry Regiment, stationed northeast of our camp. As she puts it, she and her regiment are currently assigned to Blood River outskirts to assess the elf and vigilante conflict. If we can find evidence that supports our side of the story, she can act and hopefully put an end to the senseless slaughter. Indeed, the human vigilantes attacked and slaughtered my people unprovoked. Our village was peaceful and only wished to be left in tranquility. I know not why these humans drove us from our homes, but justice must be served. We are refugees now, fighting for our very survival. We elves value truth among all other virtues. Truth is always the righteous path to knowledge and understanding. That is why we are disappointed that the Airy platoon that's stationed southeast of here have remained neutral during this ordeal. We told them our story, and of course the vigilantes told them their false rumor. Two sides with two very different tales, and no real evidence to support either side, besides rumor and innuendo. The captain, Bearfield, told me she is inclined to believe me, but requires hard proof of the vigilantes' misdeeds. The only rumor of which I'm aware makes me sick to repeat, but you should be familiar with it. The vigilantes who attacked us have spread the rumor that we, the Blood River Village refugees, were the ones who started this conflict by attacking a caravan of human settlers who passed too near our village. Of course, nothing could be further from the truth, but people around these parts, and I'm speaking of the humans, are more than happy to find fault and cause with my people. It's easy for humans to believe lies if it means a reason to do us harm. Alrighty then. Can't see shit. Alright. So I need to... Oh yeah, that's right. You want me to offer help around the camp first. Where is their camp, though? Here? Okay. So I can search for evidence out here, but also in the camp. Something tells me if I go in there and rack up a body count, it's not going to go great for my scores. Let's ask in the camp first. My avatar sense is tingling. What's your name? Such pleasantries aren't necessary at the moment, I can assure you. Okay, NPC, I get it. You don't have a name. What's your job? I'm a guard. Rumors? Can't discuss rumors. Okay, do you need help? No task for you. Fucking avatar sense was all wrong. Alvin Child? Oh god, how creepy are you gonna be? You look funny. Yeah, no, you look like a goddamn space alien. Alright, what's your name? I'm Billy. Yes, the ancient elven name Billy. What do you do? I'm just a kid. I love that in Ultima. What's your job? I'm a kid. Rumors? I don't know. And just as useless as the other children in the Ultima games. Alright. What about you? You look important. Greetings, supposedly friendly human. Saw you speaking with our commander. I can assume you're not here to finish the vigilante's job. What do you call yourself? Darren. So, tell me, what brings you to speak to me on this day? Elven Wine! I'm here to get lit. Blood River Elven Tears Merlot. Finest elven wine in all Novia. Been making this wine for several generations, perfecting the ingredients to make a fine rustic wine like no other. But those horrid vigilantes stole my entire stock. If you happen to find any out in your adventures, please bring it back to me. I don't need help, although if you happen to come across bottles of my fine wine while you're slaughtering the vigilantes, I would certainly appreciate if you brought them back. Great. Maybe make it worth your effort whenever you bring me back a bottle. In fact, if you find any heirlooms too, you can bring those back to me as well. Trying to find and relocate everything lost back to the rightful owners. Trying being the operative word. What is your name, anyway? I am Vinicius? It's much more elven. Better than Billy. Kind of heirlooms. Okay. What do you do? I ran a small but fruitful winery back in our village. Made Blood River Elven Tears Merlot, the finest elven wine. Yeah. Might very well be the only elven wine in Novia. I'm not entirely certain, but be that as it may, that's what I made. Elven wine. Bloodthirsty savages the vigilantes are. They're dishonorable cowards who seek to murder us despite the truth that we've not harmed or wish to harm anyone. We just wanted to live in peace in our little village. Okay. Apparently I'm supposed to update Albrecht. Now go out and find some wine, man. You want any? No. I guess I do that after I'm done. They can work at 14, huh? Good. They finally found a purpose for them. Alright, looks like specifically this road they want us to cover. As well as back here. Yeah. I'm just walking through the dark forest with a light spell. Definitely not going to get ambushed this way. I don't know if I'll be able to keep on the... Nope. I'm hearing vigilantes. Where are they? Maybe I need to be on the road to actually get ambushed. Oh, there they are. Painting? Oh, bottle of wine. I don't know how much of this wine I'm supposed to get. Oof, that's a lot of blood. Yeah, it is. Dragoon has special conversations. Ooh, Vigilante playing stage 1. 1. With righteous vengeance, attack and overwhelm the village in Blood River. It's they who carried out the attack. So it's up to me and you to retaliate without prejudice. Naturally, there will no doubt be survivors, but kill as many of the unnatural creatures as possible before elven reinforcements arrive. Once we've done all we can with the elven village, we will pursue the refugee elves into Blood River outskirts. There's nowhere else for them to go. It's the most logical choice for them to retreat. Once we know the location of the elven refugee camp, we will set up our own camp and prepare for Stage 2. Commander Phineas Drumplemouth. Oh, fuck. It's the other Drumplemouth. I knew that name was going to make a villain out of somebody. There's no way that was just going to be a heroic name in the annals of history. Oops. Okay. I guess I need to find part 2 of the plans. Here, vigilantes. I mean, there's a camp. I don't think that's the camp they were talking about, but... These guys have, like, no health. But he gets better pay up for all the scouts I'm about to get. Well, there you go. That was a good fight. No, it wasn't. One-man band hat? What the fuck? Crafted by Temujin. Why did this NPC just drop a crafted item by a player? Or I assume it's by a player. Weird. Clockwork wings? Dude, these are all crafted shit. What the fuck is this? Anything players sell to NPCs gets put in the loot table. Really? That is fucking wild. I have never heard of that. Then I get 2 of them, like, back to back. What the hell? Clockwork wings, huh? That's the craziest shit I've ever heard. It's a shame I didn't get these a week ago. I could make a joke about I want wings during the eclipse. No, no one in the penalty box. That's fucking crazy. I'm actually having trouble processing that. Now, is it put like level appropriate on the on the loot table or something? Or can you just randomly sell, like, endgame shit, and some level nothing nobody just stumbles across it? Of course it fizzles. You sell stuff to NPCs, the NPCs then sell it to others. Right, yeah. I just wonder if it distributes it, like, really? 3 in a row? I just want to cast Searing Ray. You motherfucker. What is my fizzle chance? There we go. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm getting that. I'm just wondering if it's distributed by level, or if it doesn't matter. Random. Wow. Man, I'm just hunting people in the forest right now. It's kind of messed up. There's the corrupted elves. What the fuck's going on here? They still haven't explained this. Oh, no. And he had a mushroom on him, huh? Oh, you're fighting each other. Shit. No, I didn't get confused. I'm not here for the corrupted elves yet. So one thing, they should definitely signpost that you should go this way a lot earlier. I am way higher level than this shit here. Interesting. Oh boy. Hey, it's a Palomino horse. Oops. Didn't want the shovel, but whatever. Shame I can't tame. Fragile Longfall Cage Key. There's an heirloom and a potion. So here's the thing. This game is far from perfect. It's had a very bad run of luck. The population is really low. But right now, I'm loving the shit out of this game. Holy shit, it's past midnight. Guess I'm working late tomorrow. Hello, Ripley. Are you gonna get into a power loader and fight me, or no? You probably should have. Marketing? I mean, there was none. Well, there was, but The problem is, everyone knows this game from its failed Kickstarter if they know it. But it's not failed. The Kickstarter was fantastic. It's just people were not happy with what they got back then. And people remember that. The fuck? There we are. Like, you only get one first impression. And I mean, let's see what happens here. I'm just curious. I do it quick because that guy's going to respawn, but... Try the avatar. What comes up? Main site, Steam, with a 6 out of 10. Wikipedia. Wondering if there's any kind of... Game's reception was initially lukewarm. Yes. Yes. There's a few things they did wrong. One of them, they focused on the monetary side of it way too hard. Because they remembered the good old days of Ultima Online, where it was one of the first ever times that people were paying real money for people's accounts, people's in-game houses, items in the game. It's the first time I ever saw gold selling, you know. And Ultima had a weird way of dealing with that, where they said, okay, we just want to see where this is going. We find this fascinating, right? And they only got involved if it was like an illegal item or something. So, can't open this apparently. Yeah, they saw this money getting moved. Whoa, shit. They saw all this money getting moved, and they wanted in. No, I want to go down. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I went down. But yeah, they basically went, man, you know, this time around, we want to be in control of that. We want to get the money from all these people that are willing to pay real money to have a real house in the game world. And they made that the focus. Anvil? Well, fuck, I guess you're dying too, aren't you? Valor, bitch. Anyway. And because they focus so heavily on, you know, just grubbing as much money off of the customers as possible, it got a really bad reputation really fast. And the people that shelled out the money were like, look, I don't care, right? These are people that are like, I don't care, this is my dream game, I want this. So they went for it. Yeah, $10,000 like buy-ins. Absolutely ridiculous. And it was people with lots of money that had good memories of Ultima Online, and they were like, hell yeah, let's do this. It's like, I'm gonna live in this game. You know, this is the perfect game. Like, they fell into that, you know. And basically, everyone sat there and went, okay, people have plunked down their money. Let's see the game. And it was very unfinished for a very long time. Features were not there. The single player kind of got thrown to the side, which a lot of people, myself included, were really excited for the single player. It's there. It's just nowhere near as developed as, you know, the online, because they're not going to make any money on single player. Are you kidding? They're making their money by selling non-existent houses in a video game. That was the scheme. They didn't set out to make the best game they could. They set out to do a repeat of the Ultima Online land grab, except there was only one server, and the prices were much higher. And as a result, the entire thing was compromised. And at this point, what do? You now have people that have dropped crazy amounts of money on this game. Like, the immediate knee-jerk reaction is, okay, how do we save this? Well, first we have to uncouple the greed from the game and just make a good game. You can't even do that, because so much of the game revolves around what people paid for. And if you devalue that, people are going to be mad. Obviously. It's just a no-win situation. It really is. Oh, Overwatch is... That's another one. Yeah, they pulled the plug on all that. I almost want to call that a bait and switch. They knew from the start they weren't going to do that. Oh, it's a non-violent vigilante. Good to see another human out there. Yeah, you didn't see me killing everybody? You're human, of course I'm not going to attack you. I mean, humans attacked me. That's unfortunate that there's vigilantes out there attacking fellow humans like you. I can only guess they're overzealous, scared, stupid, or all the above. I apologize for the rather unfriendly behavior towards a fellow human. So, what's the reason? The reason I'd attack another human is if they attacked me first. That should be obvious. But another would be if said human was an elf sympathizer. We can't have that, not after what happened to the human caravan in Blood River. Oh, man. Wait, you're saying that the elves didn't attack a settler caravan unprovoked? The vigilantes were the ones that attacked the Blood River village without provocation? You expect me to believe that? So here's the thing. Remember, you're playing as an avatar. You are not supposed to tell lies. So we're gonna... It would probably be a lot easier to get in with this guy if we were like, no, of course not. But... no, that's the truth. You do expect me to believe it. Sorry, I'm just not buying what you're selling. You need some pretty compelling evidence to convince me otherwise. Something in writing, possibly even from their camp. I guess this is Marcus. Name's Marcus. Thanks for asking, I guess. Alright. Tell me about Blood River. That's why I'm here. Once I heard the Elven village in Blood River launched an unprovoked attack and slaughtered a human caravan that was filled with families just trying to find a place to settle down, I knew I had to do something. So I joined to help this vigilante group with the sole purpose of exacting justice on the murderous elves. Sounds legit. I'm not going to say help, because that's me offering to help. Hear any rumors? I don't know. I hear there's this weird hermit that lives around here, but I don't keep up to date on the latest rumors. Okay. So apparently... Wait, ask Kyle about Dagger? Oh, yeah. Well, that comes later. Oh yeah, okay, so if I find the evidence from the camp, bring it to him first. Is he marked? He's not. Can I make a mark? I don't think I can. Okay, gotta remember he's at this weird looping intersection here. Alright, let's go be stealthy. elves on spikes. Where's that spike going up? Oh, ouch. And I am killing a lot of people. But they are stupid racists, so it's kind of okay. I'm thinking Valor wins out here. Alright. How you doing, guard? No admittance by outside civilians. Let's fight! It's not very Avatar. The hell? Excuse me. Okay, where were we? No admittance by outside civilians, even those who come back and try again. I'll leave peacefully, I guess. How about you? Paul, you've been denied entry. Don't attack. Blew your chance. Oh no, don't attack me for... What a shame. Anyway. I told him not to. You gonna pull anything? I didn't fucking think so. That's one solution, I guess. I don't think I'm supposed to just be able to walk past that guy. Oh, they aren't attacking. Alright, we're on this north side, apparently. Northwestish. Great. Now I found the commander. Who are you? Do you work for me? I assume you're okay to be here as long as you're still alive. Or being as you're still alive. Never heard of you. After a new volunteer here to help with our elf problem. Yes, the mere word elf means elf eradication to me. It's the truth. Elves were born of evil and will always represent evil. So I have no choice but to head up the eradication program against them. Jesus. Truth, huh? What is the truth, really? Oh, no. You may find that my truth may not align with the actual truth. What? But that doesn't matter since the people that follow me only want to hear my truth. It's what they want to hear. What I tell them that they want to hear. So it's true. You'll find that truth is always a matter of perspective, especially one's own perspective. So, Richard Garriott's political beliefs are pretty easy to figure out. I'm just saying. Check him out on Twitter sometime. It's not going to take much to find out. What is your name, anyway? Phineas Drumplemouth, yep. You're asking my name? You must have just crawled out from under some kind of rock. Phineas Drumplemouth, greatest elf hunter in all the lands. What is it you do? I'm without a doubt the premier elf hunter in all the land. Rock, huh? Rocks? What about rocks? Why are we talking about rocks? Can you believe this guy? Rocks are dumb. They don't do anything. Hold on. Oh, I don't have it up. When did this come out? 2014? Anyway. So, you need any help? Yes, another convert. Here's what you can do for me. I want you to get out there, go into those woods, find some elves, and bring me back elf scalps. Now that sounds gruesome, but it will serve two purposes. One, it'll show me your commitment to defending the human way, and two, it'll dispatch some of the elves lurking in the forest. I shall teach you the formal truth salute. I already know it. I hope I didn't just fuck up by saying that. I didn't, like, agree to help him, did I? I may not have to kill any elves. Oh yes, the corrupted elves. Right. That's what I was saying. I don't even think the elves are attackable, but... So... Need a manifesto. Written evidence. Food supply, huh? Oh shit, I want to do that. There. At least I don't have it on me. You examine the food supply. Uh-oh. This wouldn't be very virtuous to fuck with. Let's not do that. Okay. So they're just kind of leading me here. Willing to bet. If I bring him back some scalps, he'll be A-okay with this. Nothing's getting past me. Oh, you must be the replacement. Alright, corrupted elves are like over here, I believe. They're also attacking that main camp. They aren't attacking me anymore. Well, he was off fighting the other thing. There we go. I find it hard to believe that he wouldn't tell the difference here, though. Do only some of them drop it? Do I have to fully loot them first? Nope, they just disappear. Guess I keep on killing. Oh boy. What hell did I just discover? What the fuck? Why do I look all fucked up? Shit. That's a little better. Yep, leveling up on people taken over by spores. Why am I not getting scalps? Oh, okay. Just weirdly lit, I guess. Well, these things are spawning quick, but the elves not so much. I wonder if, like, the reasoning here is it because I'm trying to get it from messed up looking elves? It's going to be kind of rare to get one that could pass off as a healthy one. Oh, this is not going well. I'm assuming it's just a drop rate, but maybe it's not. There we go. God damn. How many do I need, though? I mean, that's one. There we go. Now the scalps are flowing. Wish I could be scalping the vigilantes, but you know, can't have everything. Ah. Wait, this is another exit? What put me all the way up here? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Really not who I'm trying to kill, though. Don't think I can go back in. Wait, that's the door. Yeah, I can. I imagine I probably need 3. I'm hoping it's just 3. These things are not dropping very well. I do need to get to sleep sometime. I'm just having no luck here. Shit, now they're even spawning. I can level up this sun magic a bit. Oh my god, they want more? Fuck. Kill some elves, bring back their scalps. It does not say how many. I assume the goal will change. For something like a scalp, this is dropping way too seldom. I'm getting levels, though. I wonder if I shouldn't just go to the entrance of the elf camp and wait him out there. They were pretty much just non-stop attacking. My god, now there's vigilantes everywhere. I just can't believe the amount of good content I played through tonight. Like, combat wasn't really there, but, you know. Or at least challenging combat. I know this game has it. Alright, where are they at? Where are the corrupted elves that keep attacking? Now they don't attack. This is bullshit. I didn't know where they were coming from. Oh, damn it. Try and get some kills here. Whoa. Game is starting to resent having run for like, what, almost 6 hours? Memory leak in this game is real. I guess I can just wait. Nothing else I can go in and, I turn in the, heirlooms and the wine. I did find your elven wine. Where is it? Marvelous, it takes so much effort, sweat, and tears to make a single bottle of Blood River Elven Tears Merlot. You have no idea. How about some heirlooms? Very exciting. Thank you for finding this. Okay. I'm now adventurer level 52. Holy shit. You know, these elves would probably freak out if I scalped one of the corrupted elves in front of them. I may actually have enough anyway. I think I'll just go and hand these to them. See what happens. A climbable ladder is nearby. Am I playing Dragon's Dogma? I don't even have pawns, and the game wants me to know there's ladders. Man, these elves are weak as shit. How's the road? Oh, this is the road. Whoa. Hey, it's Marcus. Still working on that evidence, buddy. Alright. See if I can just walk the fuck in again. Oh. Oh, it's you again. You have to check in with me each time you come to camp. As long as you have the key. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Well, I had the key. Listen close. Cleansing. Okay, I still have the key. Good. Here are your scalps, sir. Amazing. Who knew you'd be such a stupendous elf hunter? And you know what? I think you're the perfect volunteer for stage 2 of the eradication of the elven threat. What's stage 2? Stage 2 in the eradication of the elven threat is very simple. I volunteer you to go to the spider cave northeast of the elven refuge camp, recover venom sacs of the queen wolf spider to poison the elven food supply. Naturally, bring the queen spider venom sacs back here so our cook can disguise and the taste of the venom. And believe me, I know that spider venom tastes terrible. Don't ask how I know that, I just do. Great. What's that? What about poisons? You dealing with poisons? I don't care, because I've got the best poisons around, period. Fuck. How about a manifesto? Manifestos are bylines, is what guides us. Keeps us in check. Only the most trusted get to see the manifesto, let alone get a copy of it. Damn. Okay, we gotta do more. Alright. So we gotta get some poison. Where is that? Oh, I haven't given him the stage 1 plans. Shit. Yeah, it's going on 1. I might have to leave some of this for tomorrow. I don't even know where this cave is. This is a crazy zone, though. I am really digging this questing. It's a bunch of corpses over there. Whoa, almost right off the edge. That's a nasty trap. Hold on. You guys keep at it. Now let's give in what we've got. Alright, so we got this. It's intriguing, but doesn't tell me anything I already know. Nonetheless, you've shown you're a human who keeps their word. For that, I'm pleased. However, I need you to find more compelling evidence. Okay. There's something else, too, wasn't there? Need to update him on the progress, right? Why would I talk about all scalps to him? I heard you offering aid around the camp. I thank you for such kindness and involvement, but I suspect more of my people could still use your assistance. Great. Wait, there's a god brute in this game? Shit. Alright. So I'm super, super into this. But I've got to get to bed. I'm many hours late. I'm playing more of this tomorrow. That's not even like a question at this point. I want more of this. This is fantastic. I know it's not going to last, too, is the sad part. I know this game isn't perfect, right? Like, the problem is you're in the middle of it, like loving every second, just going, oh man, it's not going to last. How much more of this do I actually have, you know? And I don't see anybody doing anything. What the fuck? There's nobody on. Are you serious? Yeah, it is Sunday night. I have a sneaking suspicion. If I check who's streaming Shroud the Avatar, yeah, there's like one guy over. So I'll admit, I know nothing of this guy, but I'll toss him a raid, because, I figure a good chunk of people here are watching for Shroud, so... Make sure I got that name right. Yep. Alright. So I'm out of here. This game's incredible. I really thought that this was going to be like a stream where I was just like dunking on the game or whatever. No. This game's fun as shit. It has so many problems. And it'll never be the game that it should be. I'm making no illusions of that. Another 20 years of development and changing hands isn't going to help this game, you know? But if they can just pretty it up as much as they can, do what they can with it, and try and make it something of a complete experience, this game's fantastic. But in any case, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. I will be on tomorrow probably playing this again. I hate doing this in the middle of the plot chain. But have a good one, everybody.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Yeah. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.